Alright, okay. It is high time that we get back to actual pirating and not continuously dying, right? It's gonna be quite important. We've had a pretty bumpy February. I don't want to say it was bad, but it wasn't as good as I'd want it to be. It's currently the 5th of March. We have been slowly grinding out a few bases. We have definitely gotten our wheat plantations up and running, and Tricep is looking mighty fine as well. Um, Research-wise, we are improving. We have 2 additional brainers. We're gonna get a library in 1 day and 3 days. And ooh, what else? What else do we have going? Right, yeah, libraries. We finally finished the gnome. I mean, this is probably the worst segue possible, but yeah, we finally got finished with the gnome, which means we can focus on things like armored jet fighters and contacts and interrogations and just anything that isn't gnome related. So I'm quite happy with that. Eventually we can also go back to school. I mean, kinda sucks, but we can absolutely do it. Which will eventually give us access to an analytics room, which is nice. So I'd like to start pushing for this as well once we fixed our air game. There you go. Now, a few notes. Hi, obviously. Painbringer SMG has been done. Always gotta keep an eye out on Voodoo. Improve our base defense is very important. And we are now also officially using the Harvester. I did make a small note about it, but just to clarify, we're using the Harvester, which means we need to up its equipment. This outpost is gonna, by the way, get turned into a trap room. Let's get that going. And same with this one in Freedom Grad. It's gonna become a trap room as well. And I might actually need to be right back here real quick. I think I might have forgotten to do something. It's a bit awkward. I was very happy and very excited today that I got to start quite on time, considering the fact that yesterday I was running quite late. But now I kind of remembered I might have actually forgotten to do something. So let me just finish running through this real quick. Aquasuit is important, but I'm gonna remove it. We are also gonna push for Captain's Log 2, which requires plotting, which is the last thing that remains. The gnome has been done, family ties I'm gonna ignore. Work on the armored jet fighters, and the ghoul is very important. What's the stats of the Harvester? So the Harvester in general is a awful ship. It's terrible. It is not fast, it has no weapons, it doesn't have a lot of structure or integrity, but it has one very unique feature that a lot of these other early game transporters don't have. It can hold up to 20 people. It has a fuel of 6, a rate of 200. It can actually sport 3 guns. I take it back, it can have some guns, but its max speed is 400. Compare that to the Airbus of 1000 and you realize that this thing is incredibly slow. But yeah, this is what we're going to be using to mass train people at least. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. Pirate Air Force is very important. We're going to be working on that once we are done with... Once we are done with... what was it? No? There. Once we are done with both the matrix propelled flight and the armored jet fighter, and this requires ship engine and test flight. Test flight is a bit of a pain actually. Huh. And it comes with free extra uber wheat, I hope so. I mean, I prefer metal ores, but it is what it is. Can't win everything. Otherwise, February did have its ups and downs. I think we got off quite decently, but we did end up losing a little bit of money, and that was before we hired like 4 additional brainers, so let's hope that March is going to be a good month. Yeah, I also fixed my X-piratez version, so we're running the latest X-piratez, we're running the latest everything. We can probably quickly clear this out as well. But yeah, we're running the latest X-piratez, the latest Open XCOM. I got it all fixed yesterday and nearly wiped my freaking save as well. I'd rather not talk about it, that was really embarrassing. But yeah, almost wiped my own save. Like a dingus, right? Okay, so right off the bat we spot 5 enemies, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we might actually be in for a little bit of pain here. Let's be careful. When I said a little bit of pain, I did not expect to get glazed 5 times over. Holy crap. That was, yeesh, nasty. That was harsh. That was really, really harsh, by the way. I'd like to emphasize that. That was, oof. I didn't expect him to have that many time units. We're on turn 2, right? Or are we on turn 1? If we're on turn 1, I feel like a fool. I thought we were on turn 2. That's why I felt so confident with what I did. Yeah, we are on turn 2. Huh. Okay, well that's a bit of a surprise, but yeah, so as I mentioned before, March was a bit, February was a bit of a bumpy endeavor. I was hoping that March would be better, but by the looks of it, it's also gonna be bumpy, so, interesting times. Anyways, we'll soon be done. Everybody got experience, so let's wrap this up without dying again. Oh, 6 people, alright. At least the shotgun seems to be doing its job quite nicely. Very nicely, and with that we probably can start heading home. Nathan did take a bit of a beating, that's okay. Nathan is a expendable human being after all. He'll live. He'll actually live, don't worry. Unlike that guy, he died. Alright, we're done. Sweet. We sell whatever we can. I don't need more heavy shotguns. I'll probably also sell the heavy grenades and incendiary grenades, and we actually will take the highwayman. There's 3 more topics to proc. So I haven't... Ooh, what was that? Former commando. I haven't really talked about it that much, but I think the goal, the research goal for this month, besides the improved air game with the armored fighter, is gonna be Savalinga Stone. That is something I'm gonna queue up here in a second. What else? What else was there? We had obviously the Savalinga Stone. I don't know what else we had. Can't remember. We had the Savalinga Stone. Obviously back to school. I think that's gonna keep me busy basically. I want to do quite a few interrogations, but well, priorities have shifted a little bit. So yeah, we've had a few casualties. The Savalinga Stone will probably offset those. I also would like to get ninja interceptions going, so let's focus on that as well. And ironically speaking, this was me trying to describe the current state of affairs, and we just did a mission. Okay, anyways, I did kind of forgot something, so give me a moment, I'll be right back and then we can actually dive into it proper. I feel a bit like a fool, but we're gonna be fine. Give me a sec. Okay, so let's see how that goes. So we should be fine. We should be fine from this point forward. We'll see. Yeah, we've been shipping some things around, so let's hope I won't forget to actually ship stuff to our main base. And I think I would like to build some libraries in different bases if possible, but I'm not entirely certain where, how, or why. Yeah, I would like a dedicated research base, and that's gonna be a bit tough. Especially because our last month wasn't as fantastic as I wanted it to be. If we had a pretty good last month, I'm pretty sure we could have had a pretty good, pretty good cash reserve to build an additional base. And yeah, we do have 2 free brainers. So I kind of already hired these 3 brainers at the start of this month. The first library finished a few days ago. The next one will finish in 1 day, and in 3 days we'll have our 3rd library, and we should be able to assign our brainers. It's good that you pointed out though they're adapters. I have the memory of a goldfish, or something along those lines, and it won't be the first time that I have forgotten to assign a brainer when I should be assigning brainers. So I always do appreciate it if people point that type of stuff out, because I won't forget. Ho ho ho, VIP Cleopatra. The immortal dictator of the Theban hive, the queen bee herself, the living goddess. Everyone knows what she's like, so what's there to add? Her charming exterior hides a cold mind, which is as ruthless as it is devious, much like that of a snake, a pair of those being one of her symbols. She rules her domain with an army of bioengineered clones, and she throws mean people to her crocodiles. Curiously enough, the local peasantry finds her rule a benevolent one. Or, you know, they end up getting eaten by crocodiles. We have one more topic remaining for a hole. I think we're currently researching one in our main base, so let's move on to the tough guy. Yeah. Think so, you're so tough, huh? Let's see. No, we're actually not researching a hole here. Okay. I'm gonna finish my hole research in that case. We are also researching the Sevigal in Spiderland. So yeah, this is basically gonna be... Oh shit, do I even have hoes available? Yeah, I do. This is basically gonna be what we're gonna be doing this month. Mostly interrogations and finishing some people we're interrogating. It also helps that most of the Finding Fortune Thieves is clones controlled by Cleopatra. One mind, right? Common goals. Considering the state of the world in X-piratez, eaten by crocodiles is benevolent. Yes, yes it is. Very well said. Who was it? Who was it, by the way? I know there was somebody, or there's a base that actually is going to be getting an influx of peasants. Ah, this base, right. I'm gonna be shipping to Spiderland some moonshine. I was thinking about shipping over 30? 40. Yeah, 40 sounds great. I mean, it does, well, I mean, it does beat slavery, or being stuck in, I think it's somewhere over here, right? The hidden expense, or I think it's the hidden expense that is like an absolute nightmarish place to exist. Ooh, a mysterious letter has arrived at our hideout. It is a leaflet. Crazy Hannah's leaflet. Ghouls get, yeah, the ghouls. Can't forget about the ghouls. This is our first leaflet from Crazy Hannah. It's gonna be exciting. I hate black talents. Hassan. Oh, it's Hassan. Oops. Crazy Hassan. Ooh, a comms tower. Alright, we're gonna be doing this during nighttime. Let's give it a bit. Hello, we just arrived here. Ooh, new meat. Oh god, look at the voodoo doll. That's neat. Alright. Time to undergo some transformations. Start. Oh wait, you guys already did do the transformations. Militia training it will be. Gambling night. We got some blue chips. So we need more shotgun bullets, right? Actually, wrong plane. I need more shotgun bullets on the jellyfish. I forgot to dash out my usual disclaimer. I did injure my hand. If my hand is hurting too much, I might need to call it early today, but hopefully everything will be fine. I haven't been having too many issues with it, but yesterday I was typing quite a bit in the notes, and I don't know, I was also typing somewhere else and it really started to hurt at some point. So, you know, you never know. That's the point I'm trying to make here. You never know. Stop abusing your hand, I can't help it. Just is so handy to have. Ay ay ay. Okay, more transformations. Those people actually have really good voodoo power, hopefully. A barb dagger, or in this case like 20 of them. Alright, Spiderland is gonna get the barb daggers. All 10 of them. Ooh, 10 barb daggers. It's gonna come in useful. For now, the comms tower. We're gonna be sending out the harvester, which I now just realized will take us how long exactly to arrive? 16 hours. Okay, this is the plan. We're gonna be patient, right? We're gonna be patient. We're gonna kinda wait a bit. Wait until it's near the end of the night, and then we're gonna send out our craft, and we'll arrive during nighttime, guaranteed. That also means that I probably will want some basic rifles that we can use. I really should get some UAC, what was it, UAC carbines? Yeah, I really should be getting some of those. Great training, fantastic training weapons, those UAC carbines, absolutely love them. They're absolutely fantastic for training. Alright. That's the last peasant, let's give them a little bit of the old transforming. 59 food power, we have some decent food power, people. Tribals in the catacombs! Oh god, I love when this mission appears. Oh, it always makes me so excited until I realize I have to deal with disgusting, nasty spiders. And yeah, my spider phobia doesn't agree with it. But for now, we're gonna take the jellyfish. Weirdly enough, it will be better to take the shadow bat. Oh, that's a good point. It will be better to take the shadow bat. But most of my people are currently in Spiderland. And what better way to fight spiders than with people from Spiderland? Nah, it's gonna be the jellyfish. Alright. So, yeah, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with how I use my people. So, obviously, we will need to at least use, Toned Out Riot, Hazard, Assault Clone. Oh shit, Assault Clone 2. No cat girl, by the way. Unfortunate. Alright, sort by missions. I actually would like to roll with a good team. So that's kind of like the next thing here. I do want to roll with a good team. Remember, I have had so many nasty missions in the tribal catacombs that I'm just gonna be automatically very cautious. The more I think about it, the more heavily I'm actually leaning towards bringing out the Shadow Bat. The Shadow Bat has the cat crow, it has people in actual decent armor. I mean... It's not that bad of an option, really. Not that bad of an option at all. I mean, I even have Loknars. Sure. But yeah, so I haven't really figured out how I want to move the Shadow Bat yet. So I am... Shit. Okay, so I'm actually keeping a hangar base slot free in Spiderland. So we have 3 hangar bases in Spiderland. We have currently the Harvester. We also have the Jellyfish there. But the third slot is not going to be for the Shadow Bat, which is an interceptor. Or we're using it as an interceptor at the moment. Instead, the third slot will be for Pachydermy for space missions. So I'm not really moving the Shadow Bat, but I need to stop using it as a mission craft and maybe use the Jellyfish instead. And it was at this point that I realized that I haven't actually bought the Pachydermy yet. So if a 0G mission shows up at this particular moment, we cannot do it because I don't have a space capable craft. So I buy a Pachydermy, right? Except it's 1 million, I think. And we have 100k. I've been liquidating already. So we're gonna have to liquidate a bit. But yeah, I just had this daunting realization. I kind of weeped on the inside. That's why I was cursing like, yeah, that's why I was cursing. We'll take 2 war doggos with us. Do you even have spacesuits? Fuck. No, no, we don't. I think I have a few spacesuits laying around, like 2 or 3. That's about it. Not even, not even. Okay. So we probably won't need to buy a few. Wait, hold up. Why can I not buy spacesuits yet? Isn't there a spacesuit that you can buy? I'm not talking about the Nekomimi one. I'm talking about the human spacesuit. Oh, we can make it. Okay, so we have no spacesuits whatsoever. This is really awkward. I would think about the UAC spacesuit. Well... Well... Yeah... Funny, isn't it? Okay, well, we don't have to worry about space missions, so that's pretty cool. Alright. Trouble in the catacombs! No, seriously though, Tribals in the Catacombs. Very excited to do that mission, so let's see how that goes. I would like to take 2 more people with me on the Harvester. Let's make sure they don't die. Let's also switch people to use bikinis, swimsuits, and all the other type of training stuff. Bikinis, swimsuits, more bikinis, more swimsuits. That's the brainer outfit. And at this point I should also start considering that I am going to be needing people to basically go close quarter combat. Yeah. Oh boy. That's all I got to say about that. Oh boy. We'll see how it goes. Did you ever watch Fritz the Cat? It's an old X-rated cartoon classic. You should watch it with your cats. It will give them fun idea. No, I have never seen it there, gamer. I'm absolutely unfamiliar with Fritz the Cat. I am absolutely unfamiliar with it. We also are taking a bunch of Lockners with us. I'm not sure if I actually should be switching out... ooh, absolutely we should be switching out. Hold up. So instead of taking Amelia and Nadine, we're going to be taking Hazard and Well-Endowed Riotous. Or Well-Endowed Riot. I kind of wish that we had chainmails here, which I kind of don't, because apparently I'm an idiot. But we should probably make like 4 more chainmails and ship it over. Oh, 1979. Damn, that's kind of old. That is kind of old. Yeah, so if I want to make chainmails, right? I was talking about making 4 more chainmails. I think I'm okay making 4 additional chainmails. It's slightly an expensive endeavor, but it's not the end of the world. Once we finish that, we can go back to Chateau de la Morte. I also have 4 idle runs, unfortunately, but I can ship them to Spiderland. Yeah! Actually, I should probably get some runs going in Freedomgrad. Once the Revolutionary HQ is done, we'll equip that as well. It will probably also... It is probably also wilder and less unhinged, as cartoons were less restrictive in those days. That they were. That they were, I think at least. I'm also debating if I will need to get a... Yeah, we need a raider down here. We'll get that. I don't have enough money to finance even a quarter of everything I want to do. Tribals in the catacombs, let's start with those. Okay, so obviously it's not gonna be all about Daka Daka, it's gonna be about shotguns and stuff like that. Now, one thing that I have had to learn the very hard way, and I'm talking about it literally had to be bashed into my skull 5 times over. You cannot use stun rounds on an assault shotgun, because it does not penetrate the spider's natural armor 9 out of 10 times. Hey there, Anarissa, how you doing? Hope you're doing pretty well there yourself. Or I hope you're doing pretty well. Recovering from being sick. Well, I hope you recover quite fine. And have no ill side effects. It basically seems to be a theme of a cat living a party sex life like a teenager did? Oh dear god. No, 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 no. I'm not. If we're in a situation where I can use knives to battle spiders, yes. Right now, I do not feel confident enough to do so, so I'm gonna play it very safe and casual, like a coward. We've had too many issues. Way too many issues. Well, maybe we can do it with tantalizing drop. I need to be careful that I'm not allowed to wake up my kids either. Maybe we can do a thing or two here. Maybe. It doesn't mention orgies being hats? I guess you mean bats. Okay, I was almost worried they were saying like, oh, it's the best thing in the world. Which will make it pretty unhinged, to be fair. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna take a poison dagger, maybe a spiked club if I feel like it, but screw it, Fuso knives. Screw it, we'll go double daggers. What am I doing? No, okay, let's at least try to get this done adequately. I'll make sure that I have some offhands available, just in case we need it. Oh yeah, and I also had to supplement my crew with 2 doggos. That being said though, tribals in the catacombs, let's do it. So the rule is quite simple. Kill spiders and don't get killed. I am a bit concerned, to be fair. I am a bit concerned. We've had some really bad tribals in the catacombs, so this is always a bit ups for grabs. We'll see how it goes. Am I still alive in this? You will be. That's the best answer I can give you. You will be. You died a hero and you will be resurrected like a hero. Things haven't been the same without you. We've had a few very unfortunate losses and you were amongst them. Can't even remember exactly how you died. It just was a very sad ordeal. I think Megapol might be to blame for it. I think Megapol might be to blame for it, yeah. Oh boy. So, are you for fucking real right now? Are you for real? Getting bum rushed by spiders again. Great. Well, at least one of these guys has survived. Let's give him a little bit of the old healing gel. Deep. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cantina wisdom. Oh, yes, he's stabilized. Yeah. You know that poisonous spiders might be resistant Yes, I should have probably known that. Oh man. That is some very good logical deduction right there. Crap. Guys, that never happened and we will not talk about it. Fuck. Yeah, today's off to a great start. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. I am absolutely a bit worried about how things are gonna go today. Oh shit. Oh, more poison daggers. What is wrong with... Okay. I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I'm so disappointed. God damn it. God damn it. I fell for it. Ah, hook, line, and sinker, right? Hook, line, and sinker. What happened to the reaction fire? What happened to our reaction fire? Oh man. Today is gonna be such a long day. Alright, well... On the bright side, at least I can get some healing in, right? Did they have any points left? Yeah, they had. I know that Charla's Steamroller had like 18, but Megalomaniac should have at least had 30, which would have been enough for maybe 1 or 2 snapshots. It's unfortunate, but these things do tend to happen. That was just unfortunate, for lack of a better way of explaining it. Well, well, well. What do we have here? You know, I was actually being very ballsy when I took those shots. I think I'd be fine. Joke's on me, I wasn't fine. Okay, so all we gotta do now is A, make sure that we don't die, B, make sure that we don't die, and C, make sure we don't die. 3 spiders on the right. 2 spiders on the right, this is bad by the way. What the fuck? And now my dog's willing to act. I'm actually very annoyed about this. I am absolutely annoyed about this. This should not have happened the way that it happened, but it did. I feel like I just got punished there for existing. I don't like that. Damn. I don't even know if I can save these people anymore. Wow. Wow, that's all I have left to say. I care more about Tantalizing Drop than anybody else. Yeah, Tantalizing Drop is about to die. I swear to God, if I lose people, I will absolutely rage quit today. I will absolutely rage quit today. I can't. No more, please. Or getting bum rushed from all the places. Even brought freaking shotguns. That's the worst part of all. I even brought shotguns. Yeah. Guys, get ready for me to just rage quit. Oh, I can't believe this. This is very embarrassing though. I was kinda hoping that we'd be performing better than we currently are. Can't make the dark, Captain. I don't care if you can or cannot make the dark, just do it. There you go. We'll be fine. I mean, we probably won't be fine, but we'll be fine. I am getting bum rushed. I'll serve this purpose. What is this? What is this? Please, stop! I'm getting bullied again. Why am I getting bullied? What is this? Please, please! I beg of you, I need help. Hey, South Clan 3 is back up. Okay. So yeah, I don't actually know what happened here. Whatever exactly did happen should have probably not happened. It just felt very painful. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Just whew, deep breaths, right? But yeah, now we are actually kind of struggling for now we're actually going to be struggling for a bit when it comes to manpower. Guess that always will remain a possibility. Really, right off his armor? Can't make that up, right? Complaining about Spire Quest. I have the opposite situation where I can't make any poison knives because I only had one spider mission. After that, nothing. Wow, okay, yeah, that is awful. I'll admit that is pretty freaking nasty. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spiders. I think this 2 corpses as well. Like 8 spiders have blitzed us already. And there's the next one. And there's another one. The part that really bothers me about that is that the spiders seemingly are able to actually get past my soldiers. Yeah. Should have just used the throwing stars, to be fair, instead of the shotguns. I think that would have been the better bet here. And then they attack me in my back and I just die. Oh, how I weep. How I weep. I hate spiders. In case anybody is ever curious why I hate spiders, this is why. Say that. Okay, so tantalizing drop over here is probably gonna need to resign. Remaining back at home. Just burn them all. Now that is something I can absolutely get behind, yeah. Take a shotgun, take ninja stars. Assault Clone 3 and Balena del Toro are gonna be out for the count for a while. So yeah, this is kinda like my biggest fear at the moment. That we just keep raking casualties left, right and center. So by the end of this mission, throw my armor? Really? I didn't think they could penetrate. I didn't think a spider bite could penetrate. It doesn't really tell me anything about the melee. Oh, because I don't know about spider bite. Okay, well. Guess it just ignores a good chunk of resistances. Or armor. It just ignores a good chunk of armor. That means that taking chainmail was just absolutely pointless. RIP. Yeah, it deals bio damage at least. Our beloved spider friend is right up there. Oh yeah, that also makes sense. To be fair, I really thought it was cutting at first. Ugh, so disgusting. So disgusting. Oh fuck, I forgot about my doggo. That explains a lot why I could still see them moving around. Wonder if I need to hit them with concussive. We'll know about Spider Queen. Alright, my doggo is gonna be my backup plan. What needs a backup plan when you can just kill? It is bio and giant spider has 30 strength. Clarify for me, why does strength matter? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Ew. Stay with me. Stay with me, buddy. We gotcha. Okay, so there's probably a singular spider, and that spider most likely is hiding down here. So what we're gonna be doing is Tomato Raider over here is gonna pick up the pickaxe. Since Spider Bite does 0 bio damage, it matters. Attack power is equal to strength, probably so it can skill for higher difficulties. Ah, curious. Alright, that does kinda make sense, yeah. Alright, hide this. Fusel knives come out. Nope, there it is. We're not done yet. And somebody just went ZZZ again. Shit. Alright, Bad-Eyed Killer, listen up. You got a carrier. I don't care. I don't care, you got a carrier. Got a carrier to victory. Hey there, Hazard, how you doing? Alright, I need these people on the go. I don't really have anything to really offset any additional stun anymore, so these people need to start moving down. If they can actually start moving down and we can... Oh shit, I'm actually very far away from them. Oh no. Salt Clone 3 is all alone as well. Okay. We'll be okay. Just gotta keep an eye out on my cat girl. Not done yet. So basically what I gotta do is I'm gonna have to take out the Scantino Wisdoms, and that is what's gonna have to keep these people a-okay for just a little while at least. I know it's risky to move the tribals about at the moment, but I don't have much of a choice. Also, I would love to place the cat girl on the ground, but I don't know her current status. She's hurting or not. Actually, I don't think this area is locked off at all. That actually is a good sign for me. Spiders, possibly, yeah. I just need to patiently clear the map, they'll show up. That's what I keep telling myself. Come on. Come on, really? Really, we're gonna play it like this? We're gonna play it like this? Unbelievable. Unbe-freaking-lievable. The nerve of these guys, or the nerve of this spider at least. Well, it's the last one as well. That's, I think, makes it extra funny. In a non-funny way. Okay, the one has been stabilized. Well guys, we've done it. We saved everybody. Except the doggo, and that's okay, it's just a doggo. VIP saved 6, that's what we were after. This mission was another disaster. I cannot believe that these missions are turning into disasters. In all honesty, I just expect this to go a lot better, and it just isn't consecutively. I don't know why. I'm actually, when I was saying that I was laughing, and the more it dawns on me, the more depressed I'm actually getting. What am I doing wrong? How did it end up like this? Why does this keep happening to me? We've cleared them out at least. Let's go and ship some of them to Spiderland. I think we're gonna be sending over the tribal hunters maybe? Can manufacture them. I'll probably send over tribal hunters. And we'll probably hold on to a good chunk of other items. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We have 2 old earth books, always welcome, and then we have a topaz and old boots. For circuitry and the likes. Alright. More foods and knives and more assault drum shotguns. Yeah, just a basic doggo. Nothing that we cannot replace by hitting a simple button. Okay, so next up, tribal hunters. Oh. Huh? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Where did my tribal hunters go? Where are they? Did I ship them? Freedom Grats by any chance? No? Spiderland. I think I was saying that I would ship them to Spiderland, and I forgot about it, didn't I? Crazy Hassan's leaflets. Context Crazy Hassan. Regardless of how you receive this message, it is an advertisement made by Hassan specially for you. Interested in weapons? If something is a weapon, Hassan has it. Best discounts, no returns. You get what you paid for. Don't hesitate. No gun is too big or too small for Hassan. Repeat customers get free crazy camel figurines, handmade by Hassan's little brother. Ah, the militarized ray gun. You can now purchase Hassan's special offer. Alright, alright. Okay, yep. We will do that. We will... The Revolutionary HQ has been completed. Which means that, by the way, I should probably be liquidating a little bit of cash. Just a little bit. So, just to make sure I don't get sidetracked. Let's make some money by selling monster testicles. Because that's the very same way of making money. We're gonna build the trap room. Here we go. And then we're gonna go and buy a sun sofa. All 5 of them. This is what we're gonna have to do every single month. I'm gonna forget, but yeah. That being said, over here I should now be building an overcharged raider and a sick bay. Unfortunately, I have not been able to build sick bays because of our lack of medical supplies, which means that it's just a raider that I should be building. I would like to expand this even further with security corridors, but I haven't really figured out what I'm gonna build here just yet. We don't need an onsen, so the question is what other facilities will go here. That's a really good point. What other facilities will go here? Huh. I have no idea. Well, for now, what we can actually do is expand with some additional security corridors, and we'll leave it at that. And obviously I will need an overcharged raider as well. Alright, we have a new batch of newbies ready to be molded into killing machines. So let's get to molding, shall we? Using a ritual rebirth. Anybody who has a voodoo power over 50 will not undergo a ritual rebirth. Anybody who has below 54. I just actually want to be a bit more extreme here. There we go. And we'll keep the 59 and the 57. Sounds good. Military training. And then obviously we also have some basic gun training we could be doing, but we're gonna leave that be for now. Barb daggers have arrived. I was gonna put them inside or thingamajig, but that is busy. And then we have a pacification that we can't really interrupt. You're surrounded by idiots, and most people in general are stupid. This pisses you off often enough, that's about right, but today your temper was especially foul. Not just today. You flung into a violent rage and went outside the vent of some steam. Random result. Bastard tax. Damn, we beat up an innocent person. How could this happen? I really do hope that this thing is not gonna mess me up here. It's leaving me be. Alright, so our tribal hunters have arrived. Let's see if we can actually rescue them. All 6. Hope for the best. Oh, I have no runs here. Aren't they on their way though? They should be here in 2 hours. Sweet. Ah, there they are. And the others are probably gonna be... What are we gonna make? X-Croc? No. No Chateau de la Mort. What other thing can we make? What other type of merchandise can we potentially make? I don't think merchandise is the right word for it. What are we gonna be making? Guess I can make a few more miscellaneous items as well. I guess spiked maces will be nice. Battle axes will be nice as well. Let's make 5 battle axes. Yeah, 5 battle axes at least. And I guess more javelins will be nice, but yeah, good luck with that. Beating innocent people. The captain did some friendly time with some government daughter and got a 100k fine today. Yes, exactly. We will never do anything bad, right? I need more scrap metal. I need more scrap metal. Anyways, I guess we're gonna be making more torches. I wonder what will be something else that we can make that doesn't require any ingredients whatsoever or facilities. Alright, let's see. Scrap metal. Okay, I feel like I'm actually pushing the availability of my cache at the moment, and this is not very nice what's happening here. Looks like my timing has been pretty off. Tribal Hunters, what did we get? Glamour, oh, healing. We got the Savalinga Stone. Oh, sweet! Excellent! Alright, let's ship that. Well, let's keep it here. A scout on a daily business mission. Was the scout the itty bitty one that basically doesn't do anything useful? I think so. Yeah, Maybe we'll see what it's planning on doing. Okay, and we also have the UAC carbines, which I think I was planning to put aboard this craft before we actually engage with this mission, but it is what it is. Alright, so that being said, this is gonna be a training mission for the majority of these type of people, which means pow pow pow. I will prefer to use weapons that are maybe a little bit less lethal, but that is, I don't think that's gonna happen. So we're just gonna equip everybody with a gun, hope for the best. I'm also gonna have some people run close quarter combat. I really need to start using voodoo, and I just am not training people enough with voodoo. So yeah, I have no idea how to get started with voodoo actually, I'm gonna be honest. Kinda wish I knew. Kinda wish I knew. Like, the more I think about it, the more worried I get. Also, I want to ask something. How lucky or unlucky one has to be to get a sensor device of doom in the 2 months after researching his first free expedition? That's not too bad. Yeah, I think the problem with ones is that they don't really start training your voodoo until you've actually trained somebody's voodoo capabilities. So you can actually do voodoo, you just don't get the experience for it. And that's the part that really bothers me at the moment. Yeah, that's true for all voodoo trainables, which is currently what I'm struggling with. We're gonna be using a stun baton, most likely. And I don't know, maybe we'll keep a... Nah, yeah, maybe we'll keep a handle on the side as well. Nah. Okay, let's get going. So the mission is quite simple. First of all, I really need to start using smoke grenades in this craft. I just do not trust it. I hate that freaking top window. I really, really do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, we're on the same wavelength. I haven't really checked what type of enemies we're up against, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the guild. That will be my best guess here at the moment, and it is the academy. Ooh, that is juicy. The academy is always a juicy target, so let's hope that we maybe get an engineer this time without us instantly murdering every single thing we run into. Which means that standing over there is not that useful, and it also means Osirian security guards who actually can currently see me, so we're about to get murdered here. I should have thought that through before I put people in position, but I'm now committing like an idiot. Yay. Yay for idiotism. Also, the trees will be blocking most of my vision, hence I need to keep actually moving aggressively. A lot of these people don't have healing, that is absolutely gonna backfire, we'll see how it goes, and the trees are really pissing me off. Okay, I think I've moved almost everybody outside the craft. This is the only downside with 20 people, it just takes a while to get set up. But once you're all set up, you're good to go. Oh, that actually worked like a charm. I like how she's just trying to get people to shoot her. Ooh, that Yemen might be a problem. Alright, I'm gonna be absolutely honest here. Currently I'm not really feeling it. But you know what to say, the show must gonna go on. Really? Yeah, those engineers are what is currently concerning me the most. Might also need to do some actual lethal damage rather than very plain damage. But I think this mission is about to go south in a very bad way. That's how it usually goes with these type of things. For now though, let's get everybody lined up. Hope that they're gonna be able to get a shot in. I don't like stacking people in this particular way because it's very dangerous, but angles aren't too kind to me today either. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, yeah, let's hope that we don't die. So there is a few possibilities of what can absolutely go wrong here. I can get naded. I'm pretty sure I can get naded. And the Osirian security... Guys, stop. Stop. Jesus, what's wrong with them? I like how they actually accidentally killed the the researcher that was KO on the ground. Uh-oh. Like, I like how they actually killed her. But yeah, this could have gone very, very bad. Which it didn't, thankfully, so... This is where fists of steel are supposed to come in, and that is not going too great at the moment. Really. Toilet paper. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, nice hit. Very nice hit. So who still needs experience? Insurrection Avion. Let's see if we can find Insurrection Avion. Right here. Okay. Okay. And then we have Nell. Okay. I want to say I have a pretty good feeling about this, but I don't. We just literally tried to murder our own people. There's no way I will feel good about this. Why do we have somebody called Saga Backstab? That is asking for trouble. Oh my god, my PC will die again one of these days. Garcia, as much as I appreciate your help, please stand back. So it's gonna suck that we're gonna be killing a few researchers here. I absolutely would love to cap them. Oh fuck, here we go again. Absolutely would love to cap them. Really? No reaction fire for you guys at all. Oh, shit. How am I gonna fix this? Okay. No, Camellia Garcia. Where's Camellia Garcia? Ironically speaking, ah, shit. Ironically speaking, I think I might just be better off lining people up over here so they shoot whatever is down there, but we're gonna try and switch around a little bit. And then there is Fellblade. Fellblade. Oh shit, I'm just moving out the wrong people apparently. Oops. Yeah, the current problem is just the sheer amount of trees are really hurting me. That's okay. Okay, yeah, let's go inside and see if we can clear this place out. So I know that those siren security guards are somewhat resistant to electricity, hence I was using the fists of steel earlier, but it turns out that their fists aren't really made of steel at all. And that actually kinda made me sad. They actually have daze resistance, they do. 90% though. This is why I like using the electric prod, but unfortunately we don't really have access to this at the moment. The electric prod that is. Look at them. Yeah, fisticuffs are really good in the hands of strong gals. I do absolutely agree with that. Okay. So unfortunately at this point I'm gonna have to move at least Rogue Dread and I'm gonna have to move Forest Stitz, and this might actually become a bit more problematic here in a second. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna be killing all the researchers. This is good. This is really good. Right? Oh my god, why can you guys just not... I give up. I give up. So that's kind of the problem. If I had a kettle prod, I'd feel very confident about me trying to stun people like that. Since I don't have a kettle prod, I really don't feel comfortable with engaging them with just fists of steel. Alright, hopefully she can survive for like a singular turn and everything will be fine. Oh yeah, right, I did deposit him there. In case you're curious why I'm just healing up somebody that I'm gonna be selling anyways, free experience, right? So let's at least try to pull away some people who already got experience. Nah, we'll be fine. I hate this game. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna walk. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're not gonna walk. You're not gonna walk. Like they're doing it to taunt me. That's 8 people, it says a side note. Yeah, catapults are probably more effective against these people and I really hate it. Yeah, I really hate it. There, that will keep him asleep. Okay, well, I mean, if we're not gonna be shooting, then I don't know. Torres doesn't need experience, let's replace it with Shell. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 1 Insurrection Avion, Yuma, Calabaro is not needed. Camilla, and then Sumburo Fellblades. Right here. Okay, so that's the group of people we're actually gonna need to, I don't know, hit. Everybody else just needs to back off. Feels weird to say this, but yeah. Okay, one more try. Let's go. Oh, right, I still had some people laying around. I forgot. I mean, we're almost done with this mission as well. That's the worst part of all. It's just the final push that is needed. Seriously? Oh, man. Really annoyed that she shot me. Hurt for 2, you say? Yeah, really annoyed that she actually shot at me. She's probably gonna crawl back inside and that will be that. Really? Okay, well... I'm having a great time. There you go. I like how we just got 3 bullets in the head. Did you just quite literally kill the person that I was trying to keep alive? Did you just quite literally try to kill the person I was trying to keep alive? Oh, please. Please, XCOM, never change. So I can ask from you, never change. Also, very well hidden, by the way. Okay. So the last enemies are definitely on this level, and I think I might need to clear them out. It's really unfortunate, because I was kind of hoping these people would get some experience, but apparently they have decided that experience is a optional feature. Hey there guys, how are you doing today? Sexy S&M outfits apparently are good personal armor too, absolutely. Don't you know the golden rule of RPGs? Less armor is better, right? Alright, let's go and clear them out. Bit sad though, I was really... Oh shit, he's fighting back. I was really hoping everybody could get experience, but I guess 16 out of 20 is a pretty good number. Not the best number, but it's a pretty good one. Apparently these people are getting some melee experience as well, because holy crap, they're struggling to hit things. With that we are done. Nobody died, which is, as always, a tremendous win in our case. Well, that's right, didn't rake in any experience, but everybody else except, well, 4 people did. I'm quite happy with how this went, all things considered, especially because we had like a plan 4 of friendly fire that was happening. And we backed ourselves at least 2 researchers, 2 medics, 1 academy engineer. I thought we had two. I guess we had one. But we don't really need the Yemen, but we'll keep them around for the time being, and we'll sell them off if need be, and when need be. Get rid of the military shotguns and the AP shells. Alright, tag it, bag it, and ship it. Where to? So, the superconductive wire, the glamour, the personal computers, the grapes? I can actually sell the grapes. I almost forgot. We have the 7 grapes that we need. I think I might actually enslave the security guards. Ah, damn it. That didn't need this madness. Crap. And the chips. Gotta move the chips. And the crack. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be selling the grapes from this point forward. We only need for Trophy Gambler, which we still haven't managed to obtain because I am terrible at math. And with that, ding ding, we are done. Sweet. Let's go to Spiderland again and actually queue up some enslaving. So we're gonna be enslaving the Osirian security guards, and we're probably also gonna be enslaving at least the researchers. Are we? Well, maybe not yet, we'll see. Otherwise, let's enslave. That was a good mission, that was a pretty decent mission. And our third library has been completed, which means more research. More research, but what will it be? I mean, I did mention I want to do more interrogations, but old Earth books might also be quite interesting. At least for the ancient logs, right? No, I should focus. We have some important researches we gotta do right now. Some things are quite interesting to pick up, like Lochnar and Narlock beliefs, but I really should start going for back to school. Name my rookie Sugar Butt. Oh, I'll do so. I hope you'll be fine being a peasant. Pirate. We don't know about pirate traditions. Ah, because it needs a library. Okay. Alright, let's pick up pirate traditions in the meantime. I think we have a few rookies available right down here. There you go. If you're fine with being a peasant, it'll be worth it, don't worry. All part of the revolution. 045, Death is your most faithful friend. Anyone whose stun level is thrice or more their current HP will start to slowly pass into its cold embrace. The rate is 1 HP per turn, but doubles when stun level is times 6 your current health, etc, etc. Possibly only if you are wounded. It's possible only if you are wounded. People losing HP this way are indicated by a ghost icon, keeping the wounded hydrated and don't leave them to exposure. You'll die anyways. And let's go and claim Hassan's special offer. I actually should update this better, so I can better distinguish this. For some people it's, or some names it's easy to distinguish when it's a custom name, but I don't know, Rika Sugarbutt does indeed sound like a name that you can roll from the random names assigned to people. Just to be sure that I remember that. That it's a custom version. So I can keep track of it and remember how they died in a blaze of glory. Okay, we shipped some items around, that's great. Scrap metal has arrived, fantastic. Once we're done enslaving we can make a few additional items, and since the harvester is now back, we're gonna be moving some barbed daggers. UAC carbines. That's not how you type UAC. We have 27, that's okay. And then obviously we also need spray clips. There. Anything else that I am missing at the moment? I did talk about lacking cattle prods, so I might need to ship over some cattle prods. Guess we can take some taser guns with us. I don't really like using taser guns. I think they're a very interesting weapon to use, but they basically can disappear. They can run out and just you lose them. I'd rather just buy clips for the taser gun and just keep replenishing it. That's just me. I'd rather have an empty taser gun than no taser gun. Maybe I actually do gotta use the assault rifle. Okay. I should have some stuff laying around in our primary base. Let's start with the catapults. No catapults. Okay, where did my catapults go? Oh, I know where they went. Okay, it's fine. What about the assault rifles? We only have 4. Okay, well in that case we're gonna buy some catapults. I'm having a lot of trouble typing apparently. We can only buy 8, I would prefer to buy 10, so let's see if there's something we can quickly sell, such as the... Yes. Let's see if there's something we can actually sell in our main base. I know that our money situation is not all that bad as I make it seem. I'm just being very greedy and not liquidating enough. Which probably means that I actually should go out of my way and actually liquidate a proper. Because we also gotta get a radar installation over here in Triceptor. And let's go and expand with a overcharged radar, I believe it was. Trying to keep an ear out and see if I actually can hear my kid at the moment. I think it's Vent Baby again. I usually say that, but I think it's actually Vent Baby for real this time. Yoy. Vent Toddler as well. Ah, Beauty and the Beast. Apparently the brain who was interrogating the beastman turned him into her personal pet instead. We learned nothing. Threats. But what can we do? Girls will be girls. At least I confiscated some photos. +_+1 Zine. Oh my, we just finished a bunch of researches. Sweet. We're gonna be doing back to school. I was so close to assigning a bunch of different researches, but it's gonna be back to school. This will take approximately 150 days on average. With 10 brainers it will take 15 days, so who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and we get it in 10, maybe we'll get unlucky and we'll get it in 20. Either way, by the end of March, we are enrolled in school again. And the Megapole Enforcer told us about the Megapole Cruiser. This fat Megapole craft carries enforcers, which makes it a tough nut to crack in ground combat. Better to break out the heavy armor-piercing weapons when handling it. And the armored jet fighter. Behold, oh Jesus, that thing is slow. An air breather jet made of the finest necroparts and reinforced with dragon skill armor. Junkyard Rumor says they used to make them faster in the old Earth days, but certainly not as tough. Varied weapon loadouts. Fuel, chem times 5, radar of 500, gun accuracy of 5% and a dodge of 20%. I was kind of hoping that the Tiger would have a speed of somewhere between 1500, maybe 1600 to 2000, but this is incredibly slow. So we cannot supplement or attack craft with the Tiger. I'm just behind on the curve at the moment. That is not good. The Savalinka Stone. Savalinka stones are sacred healing stones. On one hand you see the masculine part of the stone within its phallic shape, and the feminine as well in the egg shape, and in the beauty of the marks on the stones. The stone as a whole recognizes that they are one, yet they are each a separate entity within the one. Savalinka stones will intensify the vitality and level of pranic energy within your body if you are fatally wounded. To improve your overall health with these stones, these stones are powerful as they stimulate the energy system of the entire body and will aid an overall improvement in your health and well-being. 7 health per heal. However, the proper application of the stone is very tiring to the healer. Let's not talk about how you actually use it. But this does bring me to our fantastic thing that I've been waiting for quite a while now, right? No, wait. I forgot. What was it that I was looking for? Oh, Savalinka Resurrection is what I would like to know about in that case. And I can't know about it. Don't tell me that I don't have access to it yet. Oh man, really? Why don't I have access to this yet? Oh man. I thought I just needed to research the Savalinga stone in order to quote-unquote use it, but I guess it's not that easy. That worries me. That really does worry me. Advanced helicopter plans. Cute. I need to, do you even have anyone good enough worth resurrecting? Absolutely. I absolutely do. I absolutely do, actually, for once. We have, if we were to go to our memorial, which is tremendous. Cannot believe that we lost this many people. Obviously, we have Molly, right? No, I'm just kidding. Where is it? Where is it? Where is our beloved Anarissa? I actually have some people absolutely worth resurrecting. My God, the list is so painful. Oh man, I forgot about Istar. Istar died. Right. Yeah, Shira also just stepped out on me. Unbelievable. There we go. Pretty sweet stats. But I don't know. Maybe resurrection will pop up here in the future. All right, let's get those cradle prods going. Mick, Mick, Mick. Oh, Mick. That explains. And Catman Rodeo. Well, we know the drill. Let's get the harvester. Let's roll out. Werewolf Savage. The werewolves are amongst the most feared of the wild beastmen. They charge right at you, eager to feast on your entrails. Their legs are fast and their senses are keen, allowing to see in darkness, smoke and through camouflage. They're also known for their limited ability to regenerate health in battle. Yeah, what are we gonna be doing about our air game? I was really hoping that we will be able to fix our air game, but oh, here we are. I really should be doing the zombie stuff. Yeah. Let's get the zombie stuff going. Trap room has been completed. Hangar has been completed in Triceptor. Yeah, so what are we gonna be doing about our air game? So we got the armored fighter, right? Test flight. This is probably the next big thing that we really should be picking up. How far off is the Corsair? What do I need for the Corsair? How do you unlock it? Oh my God, we're doomed. Absolutely doomed. No, we're fine. Alright, Corsair. Interceptor assembly. The Pirate Air Force matrix-propelled flight. Ship engine and test flight. So test flight is the major blocker at the moment. There's always a major blocker, isn't there? I remove one and then I'm just gonna have to deal with the next one. Okay, for now UAC carbines for everybody. Always something. Let's pull out a whip. Actually, we already have a whip. And maybe a cute little bow. But yeah, that's the other problem, I suppose, to an extent. Oh my God, why do you wear a frogman? You know what? Don't answer that. So yeah, it's Pirate Air Force, that's what we're basically gonna be needing. I hate this game. Come on. What was that? That was cruelty in a nutshell. I knew that will happen as well. I always hate the upper decks. The upper decks are just so dangerous to be at. Like, they're such a death sentence due to reaction fire. Especially if enemies have a freaking RPG. I'm saying that because, yeah. Yeah. Be a first. And obviously there's also going to be doggos that I need to be very mindful about. Yeah, this is going to be a nasty mission. I do know that there is a risk of us getting mauled on turn 1, and I'm willing to take that. For now. Okay, I would have preferred it if we had actually walked down into our craft, but sure. Sure, be my guest. We can do it like this. We can do it like this. The risky suicide route. You know, I'm actually very happy I didn't went down into the elevator, fearing that a doggo might blitz me and I don't have enough power to cover myself. And then a doggo went into my craft trying to blitz me, and I won't have had enough power to cover myself, so that's a small win. Go team go. This bow does have snapshot. Good. There is absolutely gonna be casualties the way that I'm gonna be playing this. I am using a swimsuit, which is not that great for a reaction fire. Because you're gonna get hit, and you're probably gonna bleed like a lot. I don't know a good comparison. But yeah, you're gonna be bleeding quite a bit. Also, I should probably be dealing with people with a shotgun right off the bat. And if we see the sergeant, we probably also gotta kill the sergeant. Or the lieutenant, my bad. The Redman lieutenant. That's basically how we need to play this. We'll be okay. I mean, it's gonna get bloody, but we'll be okay. And I do gotta keep an eye out for... oh. Do gotta keep an eye out for doggos and the likes. There's the lieutenant. And I'm just not having a lot of luck hitting stuff. And that is not good. Nope. I didn't like... oh. Change of plan. This is actually gonna go south real quickly. It's gonna go south incredibly quickly. I take it back. I absolutely am ballsing this up. I'm not too happy. I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy at all. Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. That's a risk I was taking there. So using shotguns would have been better. I just was relying on not using shotguns. That's okay. That's okay. So that is gonna be one person who's going to die. There's nothing I can do about it. She's dead. Yeah, that's me just writing somebody off like within 0.5 seconds, but there is just nothing I can do against it. nothing I can do against it. Oh man. Like I said, it's gonna be bloody. Yep, she died. And then we have 3 more people who took some damage here, unfortunately, but we can patch that up. Though I would like to do it with any further losses if possible. Kinda sucks that we had to lose 1 person, and that's because I took a very nasty risk, which did not pay off. No, actually it did kinda pay off. The guy did die, but it's not the way I would have wanted it to end. There's lessons to be learned and all that. Okay, right, so from this point forward, I would like people to get experience. That will be my primary goal at the moment, for people to get experience. How many people need experience? Eno. Let's start with Eno. Eno is a Loknar. Right down here. Eno stopgap. That doggo is gonna be a problem that I need to deal with. Okay, I mean that did not go how I wanted it to go, but that's okay. There you go, just a little bit of creativity. Next up is Comradia. I kinda wanna go for an aimed shot, to be fair. As long as it ricochets right off the armor, I'm happy. And then maybe just a shitty shot and then we run away. He's bleeding at least, so that's good. Next up, Rogue Dad. Now I do know Rogue Dad. Right here. But I don't unfortunately know whether or not she can land that shot. Oh! Way to go, Rogue. Then we have Cynthia Capone. Okay. Cynthia and Sega. Sega is right here. Cynthia, Sega, Spiteful Invader. I don't know where Spiteful Invader is. Ah, right here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not fairly proud on how this mission went, but I'll live. I don't like that term, but it ended pretty okay. Cynthia, right. Oh, there! He's right there. Cynthia, please, do me the honors of trying to kill this guy. This is, by the way, a really shitty positioning on my end. It's asking for trouble. Then we have Sega and Banzai. Ooh, Banzai has joined us. Sweet. Didn't even realize Banzai is here. 1 shot. 1 kill. Alright, Banzai, reveal yourself. Banzai is... Oh, she's the one in the freaking swimsuit, of course. You know what? Sure. Go over here. Just shoot at your feet. Thank you. Alright, everybody got experience. Let's go and clear this place out. And with that, we are not done. Crap. I was kinda hoping that we would be done. I think we got quite lucky with a few of these hits as well. Yeah, the last one's probably hiding inside these buildings. Yeah, this is basically how we're gonna be doing these type of trainings missions. It's not gonna be pretty, but it will have to do. We'll by the way manage to spot the guy. Ah, got the train. Yeah, exactly. I gotta teach them the art of probably going to dying. Put it quite nicely. There you go. Anyways, we lost one hand, and that's about it. Everybody else got stat increases. Pretty decent ones, if you ask me. We're gonna be selling quite a bunch of items. We're gonna keep the Uber clothing, but most of the other things will probably be shipped around. Ooh, we got one whole metal ore. Sweet. How about the training, right? Amazon, veteran, patient, nurse, monster, murderer, soft target, trigger happy, supersized. And we lost Blanca Sabalero. So yeah, one peasant down, one new peasant coming back in. Just a few basic missions, that's basically what they gotta do. Pirate traditions, we got this quick by the way, we got this really quick. From Mumu, through Vikings and old worlders, forces of freedom, we're always rising against crumbling tyrannies. This is a good portent to us. Plus 500 infamy. Contact Thebes and education and culture. So I do want to contact Thebes, because contacting Thebes gives you access to aquasuits, which is very, 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 very handy to have. Can't overstate that enough. We've also finished an extractor in Spiderlands, because we need to make a still here. Why do I need a still? Oh, yeah, right. So we can make a voodoo cave. Let's go and liquidate some more items. I've been slowly but surely getting rid of my gold bars, and I kinda regret it, but at the same time, I kinda don't. And then we'll get rid of the remaining gold, bags of cash. Right, we're gonna be expanding with the still. And then I'm also gonna be expanding with an additional security corridor. A military transport from the Spartans. Ooh. I do hope this thing is planning on landing. Don't you need gold bars for golden guns? If you decide to use golden guns, yeah. I always end up not really using golden guns because it bothers me that the ammo requires gold bars to make. It's one of those cases where the ammo feels very expensive, so I'm too afraid to use it, so I don't use it. Nah, they're not gonna land. But yeah, you will need gold bars for golden guns or to interrogate Skyforge engineers. Scope rifle, it's a bunch of meh stuff. That's okay. Better luck next time. Yeah, they're absolutely not gonna be landing. I'm gonna take the Shadowbat and I'm gonna move the Shadowbat to Spiderland. Oh, the hangar's still under construction. My bad. Yowzers. Once they speed up, I'll know for certain whether or not they're planning on landing, but by the looks of it, they're not gonna be landing at all. Yeah, there you go. It's now speeding up. And zip, it's gone. Ninja interception. The sudden ninja attacks on Lochner villages as well as their other activities are becoming tiresome. It's not fun if we only see them when they want us to. Therefore, we have developed some means of detecting them through combining our knowledge of the Ethernet and shadow tech. Alright. Okay, in that case, we're gonna start pouring stuff into back to school. And some peasants just came back from their transformation, and let's train them a proper. And battle axes are completed. Help the Lochnars against the Sky Ninjas. Haha, haha. So yeah, we have received a word. Ah, shit. Guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to ship over the chainmail. Really could have used some chainmail here. Now the question is, do I fight the sky ninjas? That's what I'm actually wondering. Do I fight the sky ninjas? And if so, I'm probably gonna have to use the jellyfish. If I have to use the jellyfish, I don't have a crew available. I just don't. Yeah, the answer is a pretty resounding no in my opinion. I just don't think we can at the moment. Ritual rebirth for this peasant? Absolutely, with 23 voodoo, she will be reborn anew and better. Contacts Black March. This land of freedom-loving tribes is willing to sell us some means to protect our freedom. They might also be persuaded to exchange their souped-up Faust air cars for 3 small engines free loot plus other air cars plus a small fee. So yeah, there you go, Faust. Could have had a Faust, but alas, was not meant to be. We can now get a Black March Light SMG. Ooh, what's that? The Linux SMG. So after getting some knowledge about firearms, we made our own Linux SMG, which means custom ramshackle and homemade. Okay. A light SMG. The art of bandit SMGs, try and love the precision manufactured Black March counterpart. It's light, fast and accurate. Just forget the powerful BM SMG rounds. Interesting. Yeah, that is pretty decent. I'm wondering when you would actually want to use this. Like, when would you be running around with a Black March Light SMG? Rather than, let's say, a Black March SMG. I wonder if this can be used for infiltrations. I don't think a Black March SMG can be used for infiltrations. It cannot. Ooh. Go buy Panzerfaust for base garrisons. Don't worry, I already got that covered with rocket launchers and RPGs. I will absolutely be buying the Black March Light SMG for infiltration missions, which sounds pretty cool. I might just pick up a few Black March SMGs. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Bit expensive, but I'm sure it will pay off. Yeah, runs have been finished. Yeah, that's really cool. I really do like the Black March Light SMG for infiltration missions. That's 36. Ah, this will be fine. Yeah, there's some things that are left to be desired about the Panzerfaust. Okay, we need to send out the jellyfish, and that is what we're going to be doing. Unfortunately... Yeah, unfortunately that also means that... where's Bonsai? I might need to assign a few additional people to it. Let's see, do I have some newbies I can bring? Yes I do, great. I have one whole newbie, let's do it. So yeah, Frogman, I probably would need to pick up more Frogman armors. Okay. Whoa! A Panzerfaust does more damage than an RPG. Wow. Unexpected. Bring a spear with us, I've learned. Probably will need more spears. Any additional underwater items I can take with me? Pointy stick, some javelins. We can take a few more additional javelins with us. Healing gel. I really need to figure out when we can actually use the resurrection stuff. That really bothers me. Let me just quickly go and check it out, because, you know, my local version of Expedia is now officially working, because I went out of my way to do a fresh install of both OpenXCOM Extended and X-piratez, because I murdered my previous one. So now our Expedia is working again, until the next update it is, probably. Expedia 2, boot up the server. Don't tell me undefined is not found. You cannot tell me that. It should be working, right? Guys, I think my Expedia is still broken. No, wait. Uh-oh. My local Expedia is still broken. Reload cache or whatever button it was. Refresh. So I think the problem is that the rule set. I'm getting a rule set error. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Why am I getting a rule set error? No wait, what type of error is this exactly? Damn it. You cannot do this to me. You just can't win. You just can't win. So I think the main problem is that I'm using a additional mod. I'm not sure if I can pull that up over here, but I'm using an additional mod which is Extended City Lore, which seems to be crashing. I don't want to fix this. I don't want to fix this. You know what? It's fine. I'm just lazy. Let's see. Let's see. Can I find the one that's online? Probably. Not something very recent I'm trying to look up. But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that things tend to get a bit bumpy here, but I'll try to look into it. I'm not even gonna make any promises. I'll try to look into it, but for now let's use the online one. Okay, so obviously I would like to know about the Savalinga Stone, because the Savalinga Stone should lead to Savalinga Resurrection, right? Because I would like to know about the resurrection part. So why can we not use this? Why can we not use this? Okay. Okay, we should be able to... No. No, 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 no. Shadow Master, Savalinga Stone, Voodoo Wasteland, Purple Bloom Lady, offerings to the Purple Bloom. So we're just basically waiting on trigger in that case, I guess. Okay. That's all I needed to know. So we're basically waiting on the trigger. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It is related to that compatibility, and once you update to N10.2 it fixes it for the base game, but I think some of the side mods that I'm using are currently broken. There should be an updated Expedia. It's on the Open XCOM extended forums. No, but yeah. We have a C-Rec that we're gonna be doing. I'd say I'll look into it, but I don't think I'm gonna end up looking into it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll try. There is one, but the one I found is for, yeah, exactly. So from what I'm seeing, based on the errors, now honestly, I'm not a professional, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but unfortunately I do sometimes do this for my work. But I'm guessing one of the additional mods that I'm using is just not compatible, and that mod probably isn't included in the recent N10.2 update. Now please do not correct me on this, but basically for me the thing that currently is failing is the something and also the city lore. I think that's blocking me, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Just lazy. Just lazy. I'm a very lazy person. Uh-oh. Oh no! Shit. Yes, we're using the expanded city lore because I like lore. I think it's fun. And I think that's currently breaking my Expedia, weirdly enough. Bonsai! Sorry. I'm always very excited when I see bonsai. Damn. That shouldn't break. Really? Okay, then I have no idea. Not sure what's breaking. Guys, did I just get attacked? I got attacked through the damn window. Oh. That's terrifying. Didn't realize they could attack me through the damn window. Alright, well, it's actually good to know that the city lore should not be causing issues in that case. So it's clearly a user problem, aka me. But we all knew that already the second I was having issues. Getting some additional experience. Hmm? Oh, there's one more fish. Nope. Go fish. I love the soundtrack. Really enjoyable. Really enjoyable. I believe that's from the OG XCOM, isn't it? Though, do not quote me on that. Dear God, do not quote me on that. Some more boom bolts. Diver. Sweet. A light Spartan military boat and a Megapole cruiser and Shadow News. In the small morning hours, a violent laser battle erupted on the streets of the Palace of Freedom, temporarily changing the city's downtown into a literal disco inferno, and leaving dozens of charred bodies and smoldering vehicles in its wake. Suspects have not been identified so far and remain at large. From the original Terror from the Deep. Yeah, good stuff. Question is, can I actually shoot this down? I don't know. No time to refuel, action is required. Do we know about the Megapole cruiser? I think this time around we do know about the cruiser. We know that the cruiser has a top speed of 1500 knots, which means that we might be in a bit of trouble here. That being said though, I would like, or Shadowbat, to go and provide some backup. Because I don't think this thing is gonna land at all. Right? Yeah, that thing is not gonna land. Also, I just remembered the shit. Goddamn, of course it's gonna land. Of freaking course it's gonna land. This is pretty dire. This is pretty dire, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, we need to skip it. We're fine. Let's go. Let's go. This is me just basically grasping at straws, but this is not what you will call a a good mission loadout. One thing that I need to start doing as well is probably buy some either durasuits, which we don't have access to. It's durasuits, by the way, or more likely I should actually be buying some tech vests, which is what I'm going to be doing for these 3 peasants at least. It will probably leave before we arrive. It did not leave before we arrived. This is actually the worst case scenario. Me being able to do the mission. So we're gonna be fighting Spartans. Now Spartans are quite literally the worst thing I should be fighting right now, yet here we are. So I'm going to embrace it with all I can, and we're gonna be using grenades. Grenades are a great option here. So yeah, with grenades in hand, we're gonna be doing that, and then we have Bad-Eyed Killer. So there is a reason why I'm feeling somewhat confident actually doing this mission, and that is mostly just because I still have 3 good people I can actually use. Which means that we're gonna use combinations of flares, RPGs, rockets and grenades to kinda try and clear out our enemies in the hopes that we, you know, don't have anything to worry about. I really am starting to think that it's not Vent Baby I'm hearing, but my own kids. It's really annoying, sometimes when the other kids... So we have another couple living on the floor of our apartment, and sometimes when their kids are really upset, I can hear them in the vents, and sometimes I'm struggling to figure out if what I'm hearing is my own kids or their kids. And sometimes I think it's my kids and I get paranoid and they're just KO, and sometimes I think it's their kids and then it's my kids, and then I look and I see them, like my kids screaming, "Ah, please, I want something." That's a lot of kids. It's not that many kids, thankfully. Not like a daycare, right? There we go. Alright. So, let's go and have some fun. Now, it goes without saying that this does come with its own inherent risks. Like, you know, that. Anyways, yeah, just gotta have a little bit of faith, and faith goes a long way. Just do not get naded. Don't do anything stupid. And we're all gonna be home freaking free. Or, you know, bad shit will happen and we all die. Possibilities. Oh shit, it's the questionable shaped ship. The questionably shaped ship. Questionably shaped ship. Wow. Be saying that many times. I am missing a doggo. Just found him. That's nice. And no reaction fire from Bad-Eyed Killer. So Bad-Eyed Killer together with my Lockners are going to be carrying this mission. And that is a very terrible statement to make. Thinking. Me too. Hehehe. Bled out. Great. Anywho, we're gonna have a great time, guys. Don't worry about it. We're gonna slow play this. We're gonna spend 2 hours doing this mission only for me to fuck it up in the last 5 turns. We did hear some doors open. I would like to get some flares out. Unfortunately, I have not really taken flares with me. Or at least I have flares, I just haven't really equipped them on people. So, should probably get that going as well. Despite the fact that this is a nighttime mission, I'm not planning on using the nighttime aspect. Did that hit? That did not hit. And that might be the other problem I'm gonna have to deal with. Accuracy. Oh snap! There's oh snap. Okay. Wow. That's more Spartans than I was expecting, to be fair. So I was kind of thinking about double tapping the guy, but now I'm just thinking, well, might as well just leave him be, right? This is a bit of a clusterfuck, but we'll manage. Again, I'm trying or planning to play this a little bit defensively. There is the danger, obviously, that I'm gonna get naded, RPG'd, you know, the usual shebang. But, maybe it won't be all that dire. We have already seen 3 enemies and we've dealt with 2 of them. Rifleman and the scout. Okay, so 3 enemies in my face. All I need to know. Three enemies in my face. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Yeah, so I think I might need to switch to probably a more aggressive loadout on Bad-Eyed Killer and get rid of the RPG. Great as the RPG might have been, or the rocket launcher, I just don't think this is the appropriate place to have him. Okay then. You know, they're sure, they sure aren't leaving anything to chance, huh? They sure as hell aren't leaving anything to chance. I gotta deal with the heavy trooper over here. The best way to do so is by probably deploying... Ah, shit. I have 3 doggos, I might as well try to utilize all 3 of them. Yeah, this is nasty. That is a large amount of hits. Well, I didn't think that could happen, but that did happen. That's a bit unfortunate. I actually thought we were somewhat safe because he didn't see us, but apparently he does have a 90-degree vision, which complicates complicated matters. Ah. Well, at least that means I don't have to heal him, right? Let's change our loadout a little bit. So I think I do want to use the Painbringer SMG, but most likely we're going to try to play this close quarter combat. I am still vulnerable to grenade throws and the likes. Let's keep that in mind. That is a shotgun against their heads. Going once. Going oh shit. Going twice and they're still standing. You know what to say? Third time's the charm. There you go. Swiss cheese is, I believe, the appropriate term there. Since we are gonna go and do a little bit of the old close quarter combat, we're gonna pull out the spiked mace. And I think I'll keep the Fuso nice for the time being. Also gonna get a health kit and probably a stim pack. Once, you know, I can grab it. Anyways, so far so good. Let's see if we can keep the ball rolling. I know there's somebody here in the back. But they seem to have disappeared. Right, and then we'll grab 2 stim packs for Bad-Eyed Killer, who's probably gonna have to go and close the distance, go into the phallic-shaped UFO. Oh snap! Yeah, that guy was pretty sneaky. You know, for all that it's worth, I must say that the doggos are really pulling their way. Okay. Now it's time for me to put my doggos into action. This is a bit iffy, because if I screw this up, I'm gonna be losing 2 doggos, which is not that bad of a loss, but my doggos are my first line of defense. Dog path when over my dead body. How about that? You're ranged. Uh-oh. I'm concerned now. Okay. Ahoo. It's okay. They took the definition of a cockpit quite literally. I think that's just Spartan. Oi! Rip. Spartan Engineering 101. I have no idea where I just got shot from. Probably up here. Probably. Yeah, so I'm down to 1 doggo. Bit worrisome. I actually wonder if they were hiding down here and I didn't spot them. Oh, that wasn't the last enemy on the map. I think the craft, by the way, is completely empty, but I'm just going over it just to be 100% certain. Ah, great. Remember, the doggos are the expendables. When bloodhounds, I won't be using bloodhounds. There's nothing wrong with bloodhounds. There's just 2 things I don't like. First of all, just generally speaking, using hounds really annoys me because it takes up a crew spot. And secondly, nowadays you have to buy them instead of capturing them, but that's just personal preference. Oh shit. My peasants are done. Done with this bullshit. Okay. Don't particularly have a plan at the moment, and that worries me. Usually you kind of want to have a plan on what you're planning on doing, but since I don't really have a plan, this might actually turn suicidal quite quickly. Just you know, as a fair warning, I see people slowly but surely breaking, and that could have disastrous consequences. Even my lockners aren't feeling too happy. Where's the last enemy though? They're locked behind a random interrogation, that's even worse. That is even worse. Yeah, this is gonna get nasty quite quickly. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to spot whoever I need to spot here in an acceptable time. I'm kinda wondering if I should just patch her up, but I think it's a trap. Okay. She's still alive. For now. Well, at least if we get shot at, I will know where the enemy is, so... I guess that is the positive here. What the hell is wrong with them? I do agree with that sentiment. Where do I look? The part that bothers me is the fact that I'm just not finding them. They can be anywhere. I think they might be hiding in this area. Or... they're hiding in this fucking house.
You idiot!
This is why I've been splitting people up, and my doggo has gone insane as well. I think they're hiding inside this house. Knock knock. Done. So we lost 2 doggos, but we've cleared this out. We've even taken the singular hostage. But I clearly didn't get any experience, but other people did, which I'm quite happy with. Since we did just deal with the Spartan Scouts, we did get a free Spartan Scout, but more importantly, sorry, the military transport. More importantly, we should have gotten some cool stuff if they had any. Womp womp. I don't think they did. That's alright. I'm not planning on using their battle rifles. At least we got a gun almanac and maybe some Kevlar armor parts. Tag it, and ship it. Ding ding ding. And we lost Aspen and Shackle. It's a bit unfortunate for both of the doggos, but hey, it's what doggos do best, aka dying and being expendable. Okay, so we're not going to be able to catch up to the Megapole Cruiser, so let's send the jellyfish back home. And we have an unknown roundabout on a career mission. Which again we cannot shoot down because it's too quick, and look at that! Flag towers or hideouts are not perfectly safe, all sort of enemy incursions can happen. Thus we have devised this bunker which provides 5 living spaces, 50 storage and is stocked with cannons for a last ditch defense. Requires an expensive flag tower kit to build, but is quite resilient. Which leads to necro defenses, which, as great as it will be to pick it up, it's a dead end, so I'd rather just not do it. And then we can also learn about the Iron Tribe's necroplane, which we need for ultra jets. Unfortunately, we cannot get a Raptor until we know about test flight, so that's also a bit unfortunate for me. That being said, I would actually like to start doing some of these things that have been lingering around for like forever and a half. So let's start proccing these as well. If you want to use necroparts for flag towers, you need necro defenses. That's a good point. I don't think I have any necroparts at the moment, so it might actually be... What came first, chicken or the egg? Now, I'd say the chicken came first, so we're not going to be researching it until we at least have some necro parts that we want to spend. I'll research the radiator tower, but it's absolutely worthwhile keeping in mind. Stayed as a space monster. So, we found out that the space plague is not contagious, at least not in the Z phase as we call it. Proximity or even bodily contact, wink wink, doesn't import the plague. Doesn't impart the plague. How did we find out? Well, let's just say we won't be talking now, alright? Having asked around the alchemists, we ascertained that the commercial value of a living Z-face is indeed substantially higher than a dead one, but it's still not a zombie who lays golden eggs, sadly. That's what they all say. Ho ho ho, 145, reality has a tendency to conform to your expectations, but you can only change the latter. You can only change the ladder. Next up, a tough guy. We're done with the Ho, by the way. The North of Federation, a bleak place that's relatively well off, which isn't that hard considering the state of neighboring lands. The government tries to manage with what limited resources they have, thus they're enforcing strict population limits. The locals are not really supposed to complain, else they might well be expelled from this heavily policed paradise on Earth and find themselves on the other side of the border. Multiple layers of barbed wire, interlocking minefields, and automated machine gun emplacements set to shoot anything that moves. Make sure that said border is somewhat harder to traverse in the opposite direction. World lore, Europe. Sure, let's do it. Teach me about Europe and about Asia. And we have 2 more security corridors completed. Hey, we actually shot them down. I'll probably quickly clear them out. Oh, yeah, I'll probably quickly clear them out. You can buy Black Marsh SMG, absolutely, we're already buying them. Ha! Already, we've even bought some of them. Way ahead of you on that one. Okay, nope. That is too many bandits too close to me. I'll probably want to deal with the shotgun user. And then we'll just see what's gonna happen here. That's beautiful, that's absolutely beautiful. Oh, that was very satisfying. That was incredibly satisfying. I know, I'm easily entertained. Shut up. Oh fuck. Come on, stop. Stop! Oh, come on, really? I really hate that about this craft. I absolutely do despise that more than I can possibly convey. You know, I'm actually starting to really hate this. They always get me. They always get me like that. She'll probably not be using UAC carbines. At this point, I probably shouldn't even be here, let's be fair. Oh, I like making bold moves. To my disappointment, apparently. It was either that or the harvester, right? But no, I really hate that they always angle you. They always can get you with this very nasty angle. Yeah, it absolutely is a death trap, and I keep falling for it over and over and over. And over, and over, and over. It's pretty sad, actually, if you think about it. That fire is gonna hurt. Alright, we're gonna switch to a shotgun loadout. I probably vastly overestimated what the hell we were dealing with. And then I'll go and do another good old cube. There you go, stay dead. So we've seen at least 7 enemies. Surprised I didn't try to crawl into my craft. Jesus. No, they sure are going for me. Oh, shit. There we go, roasted and toasted. Snap, he survived that? Oh, that's not good. It's gonna hurt. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, this is absolutely going to hurt. I don't think I'm gonna be very happy with how this is gonna play out. Luckily this wasn't a training mission, this is me just being lazy and getting punished for it. That makes me feel better about myself right now. That's the lesson to be learned here. There is no such thing as quick and easy. Come on. I think at some point we are absolutely going to be losing one of our assault clones. I think that much is just a given at this point. Wow, that kind of sucked. Alright. Let's wrap this up. I was gonna say let's wrap this up, but apparently the game has different plans here. I'm very sad that we lost Savignon. Because I really enjoyed saying that name, but here we are. Here we are. There we go. Nasty mission. Was more enemies than I expected as well. Only expected 4 of them. It's like 7. We have a craft repair build, we can easily do that, and the rest can be shipped to a higher asylum, I guess. Supply crate, craft units, and another highwayman that I guess we're going to be keeping in this base instead, in Spiderlands. And unfortunately we did lose Insurrection Avion. Never to pronounce the name ever again. I guess that's a small win for me. Either way, we have a runabout. I can't intercept these crafts. That's kind of like the main thing about my air game at the moment, and that's really something I'm gonna have to boost quite quickly. Which at the same time means... Oh shit. How long has this thing been on the ground? This is not good. I don't even know what type of mission that is. I need to send out Shadowbat. There's no question about it. Which means more doggos, oh boy. I don't think we're going to be able to intercept it. I think it's going to bugger out. It might as well also be the government, and if it's the government, we're gonna just boogie. Ah, and it's leaving. Whatever it was fast. It was really fast. You're not gonna tell me what exactly we're dealing with. Am I crazy, or am I supposed to at least get some type of info? There we go. Pacification. Bingo. Let's go and deal with our friends over here. I'm gonna have to rotate people. I'm gonna have to rotate people so we can actually use the shuttle bed more effectively. Because this is getting a bit out of hand. So what we're gonna be doing is, I'm gonna take people from higher asylum. Blown Tree, Belinda Del Toro, Tantalizing Drop. You got hurt? Yeah, she got hurt. Smashing Wildcard and Tomato Raider, and they're gonna heal up. And I guess I'm gonna be sending some people back. I kinda didn't want to do this. I really want to really want to get people going to our other base, this base. But I don't have much of a choice at the moment. Until at least the other hangar bay is completed. There we go. God, saving is so quick. Okay, that's it. That's it. I don't want to wait any longer. It's gonna be a day mission. Which makes this 4 times as dangerous, unfortunately. But that's okay, we have Bad-Eyed Killer. Bad-Eyed Killer will save us. It's gonna be against the Traders Guild, which means that probably this isn't a very good option to use. Instead, I should probably go for something like, not even Tommy's. What should we use? What should we use? No. Think about using an auto gun. Yeah, I'm thinking about using an auto gun, but we'll go for the suppressed pistol. We'll go for the suppressed pistol. I would like accuracy over, let's say, lots of daka daka, because if we don't score a kill, they're instantly gonna be killing these poor Locknars. I do also have some thrown weapons, even though they're not gonna be very effective. Rinse and repeat. Okay, great. Bad-Eyed Killer over here is obviously gonna be running melee. We're not gonna go for caps. If we get caps, it will be great, but survival will be our first and foremost mission. You know what we don't have? What is the other gun? You have a suppressed pistol and you also have the other pistol. I forgot the name of it. I thought you had 2 unique pistols that are pretty good. Yeah. Guess we're gonna be using the... Well, actually, hold up. With 99 firing, how much reactions do you have? I might actually just want to use the... Ah, right, yes, the Silver Snake! We need to get the Silver Snake. Where's our Silver Snakes? I feel like I'm so behind on literally everything. I feel like I've just gotten so much worse at this game. Since our previous playthrough. It's kinda scary. Yeah, you guys can just rock all of that. So yeah, it is not a daytime mission. Yeah, the game does have a lot to remember, and it's also slowly been getting some additional content, so it's not like the content has remained the same. Okay, so the gunship is right over here. Guild. What does the guild have that I might need to fear? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you for real right now? Mars X-piratez. That's what you're throwing at me? Ah, shit. I'm 100% sure about this. I'm gonna be living on the edge today. Oh. Nah, there won't be any more Shek Power Boys. That will be cruel and mean. The game would never do something that cruel and mean to me. They sent the golden boys after me, I will just give up. Oh, fuck me. By the way, gotta cap him. Gotta cap him. He's a priority target. Oh, fuck me! What am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Life gives you lemons. Fuck me. Fuck! What am I supposed to do? Okay. 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 I have a backup plan called a poison dagger. Because I know it ignores like half the armor. Does bio damage. And I have somebody who does know a thing or two about reactions. So that's 50, that is like 75 damage on average. That's gonna be the play. But no evac yet. So I'm gonna be honest. The outlook is kinda grim at the moment. That looks kinda grim. Yeah, we're not in a good spot. I might evac. Everybody's aboard. I kinda wanna at least try to maybe tap some of them. I feel confident enough to keep this going, but I'm also very concerned that this can go sideways real quick. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Hey guys. We got the guild engineer. We got the guild engineer. All I gotta do is beat his ass into submission, but... Oh, I know. Okay, so I haven't really mentioned that, but there is absolutely a chance that the grenade can get locked in, and that is why you see me position my lockness right down here. because I've been spotted by a good chunk of enemies in this direction, is the Marshak operatives and the power armored dudes who might actually be able to lob in a grenade. I've been very careful in that regard. Heavy laser. Oh, you can make it up. I like how I don't even know about ninja stars. Yeah, so, I think we just lost Len. No, Len is still there. Nah, I'm committing. I'm gonna be committing to this. I'm gonna be committing to this, yeah. Mr. Heavy Laser needs to go. God, son of a gun. And they will, just as a side note, they will absolutely have Hilarium grenades. So, if they nade, big bada bang, bada boom, bada boom. Let's take it one turn at a time. Also, I might actually need to unequip the shotguns on my peasants and turn them into full support units. Because I see what's disappearing and I do not like it. Let's turn them into full support units. It's alright. Even if I can do this by popping a few of them. Ah, shit. There's some really shitty positioning on my end, by the way. Even if I can do this by popping a few of them, I'll still get some infamy out of it. It's just, you know, risky shot. Really do want to keep the Guild Sailor alive if I can. But yeah, this is absolutely not a crew that I should be using to deal with this problem down here. Yep. That's not good. That absolutely is not good. Nah. Nah. That's my professional opinion right here. Nah. Not taking that stupid ass risk. Okay. There is still a chance that we're simply gonna be backing out, but I do want to give this a fair and proper shot. As much as possible. So he's gonna become a problem. He's gonna become a very big problem. I'm not too worried about the Marshak bodyguard. I also will need to get a poison dagger from A to B. That is gonna be very frustrating, but not the end of the world. Yeah. Oh my god, that's even more terrifying. But yeah, I kinda was expecting this will happen, where they show up at the door and they try to enter. This is why I didn't engage him in the lower area. There you go. The mace works just fine against power shoots. I think, despite the fact that the mace works relatively fine, I think we might actually have better luck using the Here. We might have better luck using... it's the same damage. So then the question becomes, do I rely on this? Spiked mace. It does do armor pre-damage, so that might actually be valuable in this particular case. And I'm quickly gonna be rotating some of my doggos. And a Lochnar, I guess. Oh shoot. Yeah, always, I always gotta hit him in the back. I did not expect her to just do a suicide blitz there, so we got very lucky that he actually has stun stuff. That scared me. Did not expect that. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Okay. Alright. Panic is over, guys. Panic is over. Again, all I want to do is hit them. I seem to be incapable today of hitting enemies, at least. That is very unfortunate. God, that scared me. That really did scare me. The big fear that I have is that Mr. Chunky Guy is gonna walk upstairs with the intent of just massacring me. First I gotta deal with the surrounding... By the way, why is half of your gals naked? They're peasants and they just don't have better armor. It wasn't my intention that I'd still be using the Shadow Bet to do missions, but this was just a... It's either this or nothing type of deal, so I decided to go for this. Right. No secret master plan. Kinda wish there was a secret master plan, to be fair. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see if we can at least get this guy out. The light sniper rifle is probably my preferred solution here, and I don't like the fact that he's getting so far behind my lines. Which is problematic. Guys, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm willing to say maybe we should be backing out. We've killed one of them. Gee, two. We've killed two of them. But it currently just isn't going too well. Most of the shots I'm taking are just not connecting. Morale seems to be draining. I'm not too worried about freshness, weirdly enough. I don't mind them getting... I don't mind them getting in my face and then this guy just shows up in my face. Okay. Well, it might have been a very small lie that I told myself. Yeah, too close. Too close for comfort, to be fair. I'm afraid that he might actually walk up and actually has enough to prime a grenade and throw it. So I just rather just... Ah, shit. Like, I don't even think I can kill these guys the way that I'm trying to kill them. Like, I don't think I can kill them that way. Our guns are just lacking the oomph to do so. I'm not too worried about the current situation. I'm not too worried about the current situation. What I'm more worried about is just... killing enemies. Only they will bleed. They're not even bleeding. That's the other part that really bothers me at the moment. They're not even bleeding. That's where that guy went. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But I guess one advantage that I'm currently having is... I did go down. Yeah, I did go down. One advantage that I'm having is Bad-Eyed Killer. No matter how you look at it, I got somebody I can shoot, and I got somebody I can attempt to kill. Yeah, I'm avoiding the rocket launcher specifically because it's so many time units, it's very likely I'll get reaction fired, and I rather want to avoid that. It's a conscious choice at the moment. I would also like to... Yep, they're going insane. I also would like to reiterate that there are some Marsec security personnel currently waddling around who are in the process of bleeding out. 2 of them at least. Hello. Yeah, that's spooky business I'm not ready to engage in. I do not care about killing her. I would absolutely would have loved to cap her. But if she dies, she dies. Like, I am missing so many 70s at the moment. It is actually making me frown slightly. There we go, another bleed. If it bleeds, it can die. Never has those words been more true.
Hey, fuck you, motherfucker.
No, oh, thank you. Psychiatrists. Ah, that's good. So, bleeding. I'm not too worried about the Marsec bodyguards. I said not too much worried. There is still a little bit of worry, but not too much. I would like to attempt to at least hit this guy. We absolutely failed doing so. Then we go back. It's basically hit and runs that we need to do now. And I would love to take a shot at the guild engineer, but I think I need to go for him. We'll go for the guild engineer. There you go. And if we can get a few kills, at least people will remain somewhat sane. And then down here I can just zing. And he's not bleeding. I'm gonna take a risk. Did not pay off. Of course it didn't pay off. Maybe it's just better if we use ninja stars. Those seem to be connecting at the moment. So he's bleeding. I know the 2 other Marsec operatives are bleeding. She's bleeding. And neither of the guild security are bleeding. Then there's 2 Marsec bodyguards. We have a guild engineer here in the back. And then we have the guild sailor that we cannot cap. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock. 1 bled out. Now the question is...
Like I expected it to be.
Alright, well, there goes Bargebolt. There goes Bargebolt. There's the other guy, by the way. Oh, made her bed, and she's gonna be sleeping in it. That's unfortunate. Absolutely gonna be sleeping in it. So yeah, he did not bleed out. There's the other Marsec bodyguard. Now the question is... Yeah, let's deal with the guild air sailor. There's no way I'm gonna be capping him. Let's see if we can kill the Marsec operative right over here. Of course. Oh yeah. I feel like my RNG hasn't been too great. Okay. Haven't been punished yet. That is decent enough, but she's gonna die regardless. There's no question about it. Yep. Oh, but nice knowing you there, Yagadin Bargebolt, but that's life. Life comes at you fast, life comes at you hard. That guy's not bleeding. Oh man. Maybe it's time to leave. There you go. Rip. I just wish, and that's all I can say right now. I just wish that they would at least try to approach me, you know? They're not entering my craft at all. They're just chilling on the outside, and that is just slowing things down tremendously. There you go, guild leader down. It's a bit of shame, but I'll take it. Then we're gonna go up. Let's see if we can kill this operative. Operative down. Every single enemy that we currently pop and watch drop makes my life a bit easier. Don't take a risk. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take a risk. And I went right off his armor. The suppressed pistols are just not really carrying me as much as I hoped that they would have. He's not dangerous. And the real dangerous guy is this fella, because he has a gun. It's an actual gun. We got this. Slow and steady, right? I kinda wish that our friends would approach us, and they really aren't. Like, this might actually be a decent kill if I could jump him, and I can't. Yeah, good luck with that. It's funny, because I know if that shot had connected, I would have not even penetrated his armor. He's bleeding, that is good. Marshak bodyguard can't really deal with him just yet. Probably want to try to make this guy bleed at least. Okay, that's good enough for me. But yeah, I'm doing this very slow and patiently. I really do want to clear out this craft. I'm actually mentally committed to this until shit hits the fan. Or until, I don't know, I run out of steam, which is very possible as well. I'm starting to run out of steam at the moment. Because I don't have that many people who can fight. And the reason why I'm actually so heavily committing to this mission is because our last month, despite the fact that it seemed to go relatively okay, we slightly underperformed, so I'm hoping that this mission, nice, will help me garnish some score. Because I desperately need more score. Huh. Yeah, I knew he was here. Yeah. Yeah, the last guns as well, especially the large ones, will be a fantastic bonus. I regret putting my dog here. Just to clarify, he's been spotted, so they might actually lob a grenade in here. So 2 Marshak operatives, guild security. Should be an engineer here in the backwoods, and then we have 2 bodyguards. All in due time, all in due time. As long as it bleeds, it can die. This guy is not willing to bleed. He is coming though. He is absolutely coming for me. That's good. That is very good. Alright, let's see if we can pop him. Good, very good. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. And nothing over here. Okay. Alright, with all of that out of the way, let's see if we can deal with this. I actually would be happy if they tried to enter my craft like this. This is perfect. This is practically a freebie. That's what we're after, freebies. This is what I've been waiting for them to slowly crawl into my craft and then we can bonk them. Just like that. Actually... Yeah, yeah. They have entered the doghouse. Now they get to sleep outside. You'll bleed out. I'm also operating a lot on the he'll bleed out mentality, aka we slowly let them bleed. And that is a very large engineer. Or that's an engineer with a very large gun, I should say. Yeah. I need a better system to be fair, but we'll see how it goes. Another one bled out.
Eat this.
Yeah, I know. Eat this, blah blah blah. So that guy bled out. So I think all the Martian security, minus maybe one or two, have slowly but surely been bleeding out. Which is a really good sign for me. Just wish that my Locknars weren't missing many of their shots. That guy's still left. He's really frustrating to kill, just saying. I wonder if I need to switch to just a simple grenade play. Yeah, too close by. That remains a problem. Okay, I think soon we're gonna have to switch to a more aggressive stance. I really would like to at least pick off this Marshak operative. And then some guild security, and once we're in a safe space, then I will try to at least deal with him. But yeah. Hey! He might have actually finally bled out. Oh great. Oh, there goes another peasant. You know, to an extent it's pretty funny to see my peasants just so eagerly suicide. I'm so tired of this mission, they just want to get it over with by rushing B. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Well, I can tell you right now how this is going to end. Ah, nice. It took me all my freaking attacks to deal with him. And now we enter the madhouse, aka me trying to move out and see what there is left for me to kill. That's what I was afraid of. Ooh, that is not good, by the way. That is not good. Yep. That is not good at all. I'm gonna be honest, I was kinda hoping that this guy won't be there. If that guy won't be there, I would absolutely knock this guy in the back of the head. Unfortunately, I don't listen to my own reasoning, so here we are. Yeah, it's gonna be, I have some really bad news. I'm very heavily leaning towards leaving. Very heavily leaning towards leaving. Yep. because of these guys. Hmm. I wonder if I can actually lob out a grenade. That is 43 to throw. I mean, I can lob out a grenade, it's just not gonna do me much good at the moment. Ooh. Shit. I'll come and pick up the spike mace later. Yep. Damn. Damn. Guys, what the fuck just happened? What just exploded so massively? That was TNT. Wasn't it? Oh shit, I was really hoping that I could kill the guy. I'm actually very glad I decided to rush back inside. Who knows? Well, I won't. Huh. I'm very glad I was actually safe inside. Or maybe it was the Marshak security guard that just went in for round 2. I don't think this is gonna be it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be it. I'm losing faith. I know that the grenade is not gonna do much against them. I really kinda wish I could have killed the security guard, but since we completely ran out of energy on my doggo, yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'll stack a second doggo, maybe I'll decide to commit seppuku or some crap like that. Classic. Absolutely classic. Oh well. Let's unprime it, hide, and then, I don't know, watch people die. He did commit seppuku. I'm not surprised. It's a bit of a shame that both of my doggos are now dead, but, they're doggos. They're meant to be expendable. This does leave me with a very nasty problem. I am also probably gonna try to at least run around with the poison dagger. It works better than with mace. I'm very worried though. I'm very worried after that big bada bang that got thrown at me. Well guys, I don't know. I might be making a mistake here. I might be better off just pulling out. I might just be better off just pulling out. Okay. I guess I could also use a great club if I feel confident enough. I'd rather not, but it's always a possibility. You know what we're gonna be doing? It'd be laser time. So what did bring about the sudden doggo revolution? This is how severe the situation is in our primary base. I moved out all my units except like 8 of them, and then 8 of them, 3 or 4 out of those 8 got wounded, and I just had to supplement the ranks with people. In this case we didn't have enough people, so it became doggos.
What the?
Hi. So that's kind of the joke-ish. Not too bad. He's too far out. It's okay, they didn't know what they were signing up for. Wait, hold on. Yeah. But the thing that I fear more than anything else is that I'm gonna get jumped here. Oh wait, this one doesn't have a back entrance, does it? Cool. Yeah, he's just kinda like waddling away. I'm very happy about that. Another guild trap. Well. Well, well, well. She's not bleeding. Let's try it one more time. Okay, not gonna push my luck any further. I don't want to be blitzing in without knowing what I'm up against, but at the same time, yeah, he's just walking. At the same time, yeah. I really need to close the distance there for a moment. Alright, so we're gonna go into the heart of trouble, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, let's not do this. That will be suicidally stupid. We're gonna go in deep. Balls deep. I don't even know exactly which, It's the guy with the laser rifle, right? Yeah, it's the guy with the las gun. Crap. Oh, I'm unfamiliar with ship layout. Hey there, Orbital. Are you doing Iron Man? No, no. I'm trying to. Bronze Man. I think I've had like 4 reloads, and only one of them was justified, I guess. But I'm trying to take everything on the chin as much as possible. It has absolutely destroyed my early game, so there's that to enjoy. Yeah, exactly. I gotta figure out which ones you can and cannot win, right? So how much damage will they do with a cute, adorable little... it's not great. 67. Not great at all. Behold! The destroyer of things. I think this club is heavier than my Lochner practically. Okay, yeah, that's gonna happen. So we're looking for 2 Marsic bodyguards. Oh, fuck.
Forget it.
Okay, sorry, I'll forget it. My god. So stupid. So absolutely stupid. Why would I do this to myself? This is how dire the situation is that I'm actually legitimately considering this. But yeah, let's go and look for the oh. Fuck. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Shit. Good. That's something I don't mind at all. Hi. Yeah, this is where things are gonna get very, yeah. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about what remains. 2 Marshak bodyguards, I think that's it. You know, we deal with them, we're done, and I'm... Hey, yeah, that is right. That's all that remains, just those two guys, and apparently he's making his way downtown. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm genuinely worried about state of affairs at the moment. This can be a recipe for disaster. Ignore him, deal with him.
Hey, fuck you, motherfucker.
You know, I'm okay with that. Yes! I can't believe this tiny ass Lochner pulls out a massive club and just two hits this bastard right in the back. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, that feels good. Steamroller. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Anyways, that wasn't the worst one. The worst one is out here. Luckily, he's close by. We could sneak up behind him and start stabbing him. I think at this point I absolutely would like to say that the poison dagger is a much better solution rather than the mace, but I might have just rolled bad with one and rolled good with the other. Either way, we've cleared it out. We've lost 5 hands, alright? 5 hands. I don't freaking care. 3 of them are dogs, 2 of them are shitty peasants. We got what we came for. This went way better than I could have possibly hoped. This was incredible. I think we looked out on many things. We even got a Marshak bodyguard. I mean, the only way this could have gone any better, and I mean any way better, is if we had grabbed the kill trap. It's fantastic. I mean, obviously I lucked out quite a bit, but this is absolutely fantastic. This was worth like the 10 hours I put into it, right? I'm very excited about this. I'm very aesthetic. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I think this was incredible. That was fun. I mean, not in a good way, but in a way that I can say, hey, look, we didn't instantly die. Maybe this wasn't all that bad, all things considered. I think they threw a high explosives at our craft. Yeah, I think they threw a high explosive at our craft and that's what exploded. Oh my god, a plasma pistol. And heavy lasers. Incredible, absolutely fantastic. You know, I will not do this again. I'm not gonna lie, I won't do this again. This is incredibly terrifying. But, yeah. Yeah, sure, here you go. Take some of those. So yeah, just to kinda... Ooh, samurai. Bad-eyed killer absolutely deserves all of these condemnations, look at that. Yeah. I'm okay with that, weirdly enough. I'm absolutely okay with that. Never have I lost... Well, okay, I have actually lost like, what, 20 hands before? It was like 20 doggos. But it isn't very often that I lose a chunk of people. And then I look at the death screen and I'm like, yep, this is acceptable. Because that's really what it was. Acceptable. Anyways, enough cheering about that. This is what I was talking about, by the way, the situation. This is our main base. We have 1 warbeast, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 warbeasts, a bunch of peasants, and then just the regular people. It is not all that well defended, and I had a plan of moving some people there once I've arranged everything. But now I'm starting to think that I need to make some serious changes here. And that's what we're going to be doing. So let's go into our hands and sort by missions. I would like people... Oh god. I should probably just be picking up like 20 peasants. And we probably would need, that's 20 peasants is like 60 moonshine, so we probably gotta brew some additional moonshine. Cool. That was that was very good, but we should now absolutely be taking care of some of the outstanding problems that I've been ignoring for way too long. That's usually how bad base defense missions happen and my subsequent death. I need to ship some people to higher asylum to defend the place. And the thing that is so awkward that I've been talking about is we don't really have that many trained people anymore. Most of those people have kinda died repeatedly in different places to my despair. Oh, a noble lady. Don't think I've ever gotten a noble lady before. Neat. Okay. This is basically how dire the situation is for me. Clearly lacking enough trained people. Fundraising speech! Ooh, we talked about our mission and we got 200k. I mean, I don't blame them. It was a very, very interesting talk, right? Yeah, let's actually do a peasant chaplain training. And then we have 2 ritual rebirths that we're not gonna proc. Anything else that I really want to talk about at the moment? I don't think so. It's good. It's also good. Let's talk a little bit about armors. So, yeah, let's go. So one of the things that I've been waiting for is Human Legion armor, and it's not really moving forward, it's actually moving relatively slow. But until then, I've mostly been using Durasuits, and I think Durasuits, especially when it comes to base defenses, are just too fragile, so I will need to at least pick up a few additional tech vests. I'm gonna pick up 7 of them. I'll probably eventually try to expand them ever further. I should also probably be making them. But my point being is I probably should make sure that we have more armors for our gals to keep them safe, or peasants. I always call them gals, they're peasants in this particular case. Because I feel like without those armors, without that type of protection, they're just gonna die during base defenses. And as expendable as peasants are, I'd like them to take 4 hits rather than taking 3 hits, because that might just make all the difference if you know, consider 10 to 20 peasants dying. That's like 10 to 20 more hits they can take. Yes. I think that is accurate. Anyways, traders at large, trainings mission. I don't know if we're gonna be arriving in time. I'd like to find out. And this is some additional people that have arrived. I do want to take a peek at transformations. I have not been keeping a good eye. I haven't been paying close enough attention to it, but I think we're in a pretty decent shape. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. But yeah, absolutely I'm gonna be needing more help though. More people who are capable of combat. Ship over 60 moonshine. And once this is done, we are gonna have to hire even more people. And we're gonna be running with the UAC carbine loadout for peasants, because that is what peasants like to do. Carbining. Yeah. I'm gonna soon enough start using real outfits. But for now, this is how we're gonna be rocking and shocking the world. Damn it. Why did I do that? Alright guys, okay. I think it really underlines... I'm thinking about our current peasant situation, and it just really underlines how much losses we recently have been taking and how poorly trained my other people are. I think I'm rotating peasants too quickly, as in they tend to die too quickly before I have to hire somebody new. So we're not really able to really flesh them out. Or maybe I'm just crazy and they're actually hiding somewhere. Haven't been aware of it. That's also why using the harvester has become so incredibly important for me. Thanks. That was absolutely fantastic. Why would you walk like that? Because with the harvester at least I'll be able to train more people. Okay. Anywho, I'm done blabbing. Let's go and play. So the bug guy is relatively dangerous because of his night vision. I want to attempt to at least hit him. There you go. That's right, Wilhelm. Until never again. But even these missions are somewhat perilous. Because I'm basically doing unit swarming and that might backfire. I think you can do this in a very smart way, where you're careful and you're calculated and you decide which fights you want to pick in what manner. I'm not doing that, I'm just rush B basically. That is laziness. Like I did Jesus. I did expect the guy to show up. I did not expect 3 of them to show up, let alone use a shotgun to basically evaporate every single person. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Well. Holy crap. Let's start with Sugar Butt. That's good. So, the next thing I probably gotta do is get some healing in. Yeah, look at that, just absolutely evaporated. Okay. Submiria. Oh, fun. Yeah, this is the type of missions that actually really freak me the hell out. Because it is so incredibly damaging. Where's Submiria? Okay, right over here. Next up is... Okay, Balance Dura, or whatever the hell her name is. She nearly died. She now gets to heal somebody. Sugarbot in this particular case. Okay, who's next? This is how we're gonna be grinding some experience real quick. Air quote, real quick. I'm actually very glad that my Looknars have some medicine on them. Oh wow, Spiteful Invader actually took damage. Didn't expect my metal armor to get penetrated. Okay. Nell 2 stone. Really, where's Nell? Right here, okay. Nell 2 stone, then we have Aino Cap. Umradia. Eclipse Motherload, okay. Oh, that's good, that's good. Eclipse can actually dash out some healing. Then we have Rita. Where's Rita? Right here? Cynthia Chapone, really? Okay. Yeah, we can take care of that. And then at least some of these people will have experience available to them, which is quite nice. Well endowed riot seems like a common name. What can I say? People are well endowed, in a riot. I think well endowed is generally speaking quite common riot. I'm not so sure. I won't be surprised though. Okay, and now we need to pull some people out before, you know, shit hits the fan even further. We still have some people who need experience, including Namia and Subura. Okay. Okay, I think we're in a pretty decent spot, so let's make sure that nothing bad happens and clear the remainder of the map out. There you go. We would actually use bug eyes. So, oh, crap, only you two managed to get shots in. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, that highwayman is actually gonna be a very big problem that I need to deal with. Here you go. And then we have Siberia, some of these names are just impossible to pronounce. Let's keep it at that. Sabura. Damn. And Diana Rames. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's see how it develops from this point forward. Knew it. Don't tell me that's everybody on the map, right? Don't tell me that's everybody on the map. That's not everybody on the map. Sweet. Okay. Think there's a hole down here. Actually, why don't I go and fetch him? Might actually be able to help me out a bit. And why don't I try to heal up this little dingus? Oh crap. Okay, so who still needs experience? Subira and Subira and Subara. Come on. Okay, well, Subira and Subara still need experience. Sweet. We can deal with that. Trader Bug-Eye, come. I have a great training for you. You're gonna be a great training target. Don't you worry. I'll make good use of you. And then we can go and finish this mission. I just particularly want to get everybody to have a little bit of experience, and I will call this mission a big success. This mission is a big success. Ding ding ding. Sweet. Now let's go and hunt for the last enemy. Before you know, people tend to die. No idea where they are, but I'm sure we'll find them. Some people are going to be out for a few days. That's okay. And there she is, the Trader's movie at large. Oh, touche. Die. Ah, she survived that. One hostage taken, the rest has been killed. Look at this. This is probably one of the most satisfying screens to see. A screen with stat increases for everybody. Very satisfying. Overall, quite happy with how it went. Could have gone a bit better, but I think tanking like what, 5 shotgun shots to the face with a bunch of peasants in aqua suits? Not aqua suits, swimsuits. I can't have asked for anything better. We have a trader bug guy that we're probably going to be interrogating or maybe executing. Maybe. Anyways, we ship. And we celebrate. You're consented, Captain. Okay. Ta-da! And then over here in Spiderland, we'll quickly do an execution galore. Contact Thebes! Contacting the strange lands of the Queen Bee Cleopatra gives us access to the Theban fashion, magic and transportation services. Yay! Please clap. We're going to be researching a gun almanac and we're going to finally start going through the few remaining old books. We have some Theban aqua suits and a cobra staff. Hey, actually, we would have been able to do a burning town if I actually had aqua suits available, which I don't. Let's buy 20. Oh shit, okay, they're kinda expensive, but I would like to buy 20 of them. So let's go and liquidate at least the some plus steel. Get rid of those. We're also gonna get rid of yeah, I need that for Tome of Lightning. Gonna get rid of some jewelry. We have way too much of that at the moment. There we go. And then we go and buy ourselves some aqua suits. 18. Ching, expensive, but hopefully will be absolutely worth it. Now there is also the cobra staff, which I'm very curious to check out. The cobra staff, a staff with a magical snake's head that shoots deadly venom beams. Each use will cost 20 energy and 10 stun damage, ignores 50% of the armor. It does provide me with skill, size skill, but it probably requires size skill to use. Or voodoo power at least. Maybe we'll pick up a cobra staff or two. Maybe we'll pick up a cobra staff or two. How much will it be? Like 5 billion, right? Okay, that is kinda expensive, but hopefully will be worth it. Ranged voodoo bio damage will be nice enough. They do work underwater. Ooh, now that is speaking my language. Right, let's go and ship to Higher Asylum at least the Mutant Alliance tokens. Which literally just finished this hour, I guess. Warehouse. Wow, we haven't seen this in forever and a half. And a crack house. Okay, lots of missions are currently popping up. Nice. Which also slightly leaves me concerned. Oh, some decent peasants in there. Look at those voodoo powers, by the way, that's pretty solid. Wow, most of these people actually have really good voodoo power. Yeah. Like, that is actually really solid rolls. Ooh. Alright, let's have them do some militia training instead. Alright, it looks like our revolution is finally taking off. Which of these do? I think the crack house will disappear before the warehouse wars. My doggos that arrived. Let's go and do the crack house first. It will take the harvester 7 hours to arrive, 7 hours back, that is 14 in total. Then we also need to restock. Yeah, I think the warehouse war will remain for a bit longer. Oh crap, I forgot to actually reassign some people aboard the craft. The radiator tower. Intrigued by the idea that an overcharged radar can damage enemy attackers, you immediately sought to take this concept to the next level. The Brandon shook their heads in disbelief, but you are in command here. This facility's radar dish glows white hot when the Hilarium sludge turbines spin up. The extractor must be present to provide sufficient fuel. And the tower deals considerable damage and doubles as a half-decent radar. It does come with some downsides, however. The whole thing is extremely radioactive, making it not only costly to build and maintain, but also a health hazard. Every irradiator tower slows down healing of any wounded crew at the hideout. Oh my fun. That is 1.5 million for a shitty tower. Crap. I think I'm good. I was hoping to find something a bit better, but it is what it is. We should probably resume at least some interrogations. I'll probably try to at least slap 1 or 2 people on some of these topics. We're first gonna be doing some Fatman zombie stuff so we can actually learn about zombados. Which has been a long time coming as well. Defend the fort! One of the local bandit bosses finally noticed our presence. You know what? Sure. Wait. Okay, sure. I kinda was hoping we could use the harvester, but I guess we're just gonna be using a jellyfish real quick and just assign the best people we have available. Oh snap. Not that many people either, is it? I don't have RPG. Oh, there's my RPGs. Okay. Easy peasy, lemons and squeezy. Let's get going. I'm not too worried about this. Not too worried about this one tiny bit. Yeah, I'm slightly disappointed I didn't pay enough attention and some of these people are actually not participating in the harvester mission, but we'll have more opportunities arrive soon enough. Also, I don't think I can take anybody else with me. That's kind of funny. Yup. Defend the old fort. It's too heavy. Let's go with just some basic shotguns. I think that these guys should be easy to deal with. Necros in their frog armor. Poor Necros. Okay. Sure. Okay. I do have ninja stars. I really should be researching the ninja stars. I really should. I think the fact that I still haven't is a real crime. I know what's gonna happen, and I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, that's not what I was anticipating would happen here. That was absolutely terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Though no complaining on my end, I just expected that we will kill ourselves by hitting the side of the wall or some crap like that, and that's why you saw me make that save, because I just do not trust this game to ever be fair or honest about line of sight and angles. I'm not paranoid. Oh no, it's a gun runner, whatever will I do? I shouldn't be mocking the game too much though. They can do a shit ton of damage against me still. These guys can absolutely ruin my life. Alright, let's wrap this up. I can say confidently. Yeah, so let's first hope that maybe we can eliminate these fellas. Yeah, I was worried about that. I was worried about that. That's my biggest concern, that whatever weapon I will be using will just not do enough damage to... Where's my items at? Where's my item stash at? Oh, don't tell me that Oh no, don't tell me it's all the way up there. Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what to say when life gives you lemons. Something, something, something. Well, shit. Hope that the thing doesn't try to kill me. Alright, death from above. God, I love death from above. Or death from afar. Okay, that didn't go as I had planned. That's okay. There we go. One enemy. Oh, there's a guy inside. I'm surprised that he survived like 2 explosions to the face. Casually. And then we burst him into oblivion. Okay, I think that is a wrap. I think that's... oh shit, 2 enemies. Yeah, this is where my item stash is apparently. Kinda surprised. But yeah, basically we got this. All I gotta do now is be patient. I'm not that great at being patient, but I'm good enough. There you go. Where did he go? Still all the way over there. Huh. Taking his sweetest time apparently. That's okay. He can take all the time he wants. He's gonna die regardless. And with that we are done. This is just a fairly easy, straightforward mission. I don't even need to blink twice. Ay. At least we're getting some actual training in, so no complaints there. And then we ship those items. Bye bye. Right, this is the more interesting trainings mission that we have in front of us. A crack house. It's daytime, so we can actually see what we're up against. And this time around I will still try to get as much out of this as possible, which means that we A, are going to be using swimsuits, B, we're going to be using reaction fire, and C, dear god, people are going to probably die. I'm playing with fire, as per usual. Okay, so we've seen 4 enemies. I don't know exactly how many enemies there are usually on the map, but it looks like the squad of little b-boys are all the way in the back. Those are prime targets for reaction fire, and the rest will be focusing on... Okay, that's the fire that was the figurative fire I was talking about earlier. I just didn't think he will shoot at me with 44%. Oh, sorry, with 44 time units left on my remaining time units. Yeah, my brain is not working anymore. It's okay. Really? Oh, there goes Rita. It's okay, I didn't like Rita anyways, so... no big loss, right? And so the grind begins. There you go. Yeah, that was the risk I was talking about. Slightly disappointed it hurt way harder, way quicker. Guy with the shotgun needs to go. Both guys with the shotgun needs to go. Okay, that was a hit. That's another hit. Who still needs experience? But yeah, like I said earlier, and I'll repeat it again, I am rotating through my people way too quickly. They need some time to basically get leveled up. Get to a point where I can say like, hey, you are a valuable member of my team. Sharp guy needs to survive as a side note. But no. Oh yeah, probably should also be taking care of B-boy. That's good. Oh shit, there's somebody right behind me. I did not anticipate that. Oh, you know what to say. They shoot you from behind. You do the same thing right back to them. Okay, just Sega backstep remains. Okay, everybody got experience. Let's go and bag ourselves a sharp guy. Stable reaction fire. And with that we are practically squads free. Oh, there's 2 people by the way. And one of them is right behind me. No wait, that was us doing reaction fire. Ah, don't you just love it? Don't you just love it when teamwork makes the dream work? Not that type of dream work though. These are the worst. At least it wasn't backstab that shot me in my back. Okay, you're still slightly damaged. We'll survive. Go up here and whip him. Yeah, that's right, whip him. Okay, I take it back. There was somebody shooting me from behind. I'm 100% certain there was somebody in the house. Maybe 2nd floor. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not that crazy at least. Yep, there you go. I like how he desperately tried to kill Nell, and everybody desperately tried to kill him, and everybody just was failing. Even Nell was failing, wow. That is embarrassing. Very embarrassing. As you can see, I take this mission very serious with all the lack of effort on my end. Yeah, we basically got half a ship with us instead of a full ship, but that's okay, we got ourselves a Sharp Guy and an Execution Trophy. Now, unfortunately, the Sharp Guy cannot go to our main base, so we have to keep them here, but I'll ship over the trophy at least. Alright, ding ding ding, I'm quite happy. We did lose Rita, which is unfortunate, but screw Rita. Can't remember why I'm angry at her, but there is a reason. Let's get 6 additional peasants. And then we're gonna go for warehouse wars next. It's okay, Rita understands. Yeah, this is another problem. Oh no. I'm wounded for 2 days. I didn't consider that. Alright, let's be patient. I don't know if it's gonna stay around for another day. I hope so. It's really weird because... Ooh, fungi harvest. Generally speaking, I'm not really wanting to do a... Oh, hello. Zombie hunt. But yeah, I'm not really planning on doing a trainings mission. It's just convenient. And now I'm risking just skipping out on the mission because it is convenient for me to wait for some people to arrive. If I wait at least 2 days, we'll have some more people ready to help us out. For now, zombie hunt. Older books, the myth, Leo and the Dragon. It was during the reign of the author of Emperor Leo, the heir to the Polymac, conqueror of many, when the activities of the religious cults exceeded all bounds of decency. Their degenerate followers denounced their families, work, taxes and military service. They were spending their lives in a fervor. Or in a fever, while their leaders and idols enriched themselves on fraud, exploitation of the gullible, and common knavery. Confident in their numbers, the cultists laughed in the faces of the officers of the law and mocked anyone who dared to criticize them. The Emperor Leo, seeing the impending ruin of humanity, turned to the shadows. From the shadow came she, who back then was still sometimes called by her ancient name Nemesis, and was incarnated in the flesh of an imperial general. Thus arose the Black Dragon, to bring ruthless justice, to cut down those who have thought themselves above others. The imperial army marched, the laughter of cultists was drowned in their own blood, and the multitudes were shackled in iron, and thus a balance was restored, as it should be. Thanks, Leo. Interrogations. And another security corridor has been completed, which is great because we're probably going to be needing that. For the voodoo cave that we're eventually going to be building. Okay. Apparently I'm missing some clips. Okay, I think as long as everybody doesn't have like RPGs and the likes equipped, I should be happy with rolling out. I'm trying to train some of my throwing though, it's something that I've been neglecting for quite a while. So thankfully, thanks to the power of Warcraft, we should be in a position where we're not all that vulnerable. Just block the top entrances and the rest will happen on its own. Then eventually we'll rotate some units and we'll have good fun. Unless of course I am remembering this mission altogether and I'm signing myself to get absolutely flambéed. God knows what else. Roasted and toasted by one of those god-awful things. What are they called? Sirens. I think they're sirens. The things that shoot firebolts. Yeah, those things. Okay, let's go. I have blocked all the elevators, which means I'm practically untouchable. It would have been nice to actually have a spear and just stab them with spears, but I'll take it. So once all of this is said and done, we'll do a little bit of the old rotating. I probably should have more people facing forward. There we go. Trying to optimize how many people will be able to shoot and kill things without, you know, worrying too much about it. I'll give everybody one more turn to kind of like do their thing, and then we'll start rotating some of these people on the flanks. Since there's 3 people on the flanks, well, we gotta do a double rotation, screw it, let's do it right now. Because I know that this rotation will also take some time. Huh? Wait. What? Yeah, Nell hasn't gotten a shot in. Why am I bringing Nell back? Yeah, that was... confused me. That confused me quite a bit. I was like, wait, why is Nell here? Something ain't right about this. Okay. Zumbado down, I repeat, Zumbado down. Maybe I'll also put some people on the top flanks. Also, I gotta mobilize my Lockners to at least take a few pot shots before crawling up the elevator again. Oh hi! Suddenly like 2 more of them appeared. That way I don't have to worry about the Lockners on the there we go. On the elevator flanks to get all the experience they need. Okay. Nell still needs it. Sure. Sure. Let's attempt this rotation. I hate that it's a very long rotation. But these 3 people still need experience as well. And those will be the remaining 3, so once they got experience, everybody will have experience and everybody will be happy for it. That means I probably also want to rotate at least away Necros. I'm trying to be very mindful about who I rotate. So that's 2. Again, I'm very confused here. Or Stitz went up there. Sabura. Okay, no, it's making sense. Sometimes I'm losing track of exactly how I set all of this up, so I look at it and I'm just scratching my head like, why is there 2 people here when I'm supposed to have like 3 people or... oh shit. No, we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine for a turn. If not, then oh fuck me. I've condemned myself to certain doom. I can actually get bum rushed here by Zumbados, I just realized. Oh, fun. But yeah, everybody got experience, so I think this trainings mission is nicely done and completed as well. Okay. Everybody's here, everybody got experience, we'll give this another turn or 2, and then we'll go and manually sweep the rest out. Okay. 1. Oh. Gamebringer SMG has been really going crazy. And with that we are done. So yeah, ta-da! Everybody got experience. Sweet. We got some zombie corpses, which we will probably ship. Actually no, I'll just sell them. I mean, sure, it would be nice to get a Shade Vampire body. A zombie worker. It would be nice to butcher them and stuff, but I really don't care. They're heavy, and it will only give you like 1 Hilarium. And I think the zombie worker is also exclusive to the green path. Join us! You visit a small town to incite people to rebel against the cursed Dark Gods. Your speech at the market square was moderately received, but maybe your promises were a bit too ambitious. But if you suckers, heroes, actually wish to join your forces for free, 3 volunteer soldiers. Suckers. I mean, heroes. Alright. Now, I don't think I have the available slots, which is a bit unfortunate. That's okay. Wow, Ligia can be transformed? Damn. Don't know what to say. Other than, damn. Ligia is relatively new and she's a chaplain. That kind of shows how flat our organization is at the moment. Maybe I should be sending out the Harvester. Nah, we can wait a day. Runabout going about its daily mission, and there's the gun almanac, the sports rifle, a training leisure weapon, ain't that expensive but so light and accurate that even special care kits can use it. Why would someone want a gun for special care kits? Looking at our crew, I think we do. Never has to be more accurate. Hey. We have a problem. We have a problem. Something just landed in my backyard. I didn't pay attention when it landed. I know exactly which... Oh my god, 70. I know exactly which ship it is, but I don't know how long it's exactly been grounded, so I might actually need to go and dash out a few... how do I put this nicely? Quick attacks. Blitz it. Charge it. I don't know. I don't know. First of all, I should have been wearing chainmail, most of these people. Rogue Dread will be joining us. And so will Tomato Raider, so I'm gonna have to at least sideline... Lopnars can stay. I'll sideline Diana, Nutsmarui, Necros, and Bulbatar. Hazard can join us. Tomato can join us. And who else did I say? Rogue Threat, right. Because this is actually not a basic mission, this is an actual real mission. How long will it take for my harvester to arrive? 1 whole hour. I want to be optimistic about it, and I know I shouldn't be. But hey, we did it! 1 whole hour. Oh my god, and I did bring them in bikini outfits, right. That was the only side note that I kind of forgot about. They will be walking around in bikini outfits. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, but that does mean that people like Rogue Dread will actually be wearing a basic loadout. Rogue Dread will probably rock a Painbringer SMG. Oh crap. And that's it. Same with 4 Stits. But she'll get a little bit of a modification because she has more carrying capacity. So 1 clip. She'll get some healing. I really need more advanced medipacks. I think I might have actually picked up a few recently, so I should double check for that. They are gonna go on the belt and she will need to use a Barb Dagger. Same with Hazard. And some Ninja Stars, just in case the need arises. And well endowed Riot. The throwing set really has improved. I think we started with like 60 before I started trading it. We're at a decent level at the moment. Okay. Let's get going. Now... Unfortunately, I would love to... Actually would love to use this as a trainings mission. Not trainings mission, sorry, as I would love to cap enemies. Change of plans. Time to cap. I feel confident enough that we can cap. Not reliably, but probably. That's close enough, right? All I gotta do is just basically clear out a small UFO, deal with the Ocean security guard, and that will be about it. Which does mean that we won't get that much training going, which is slightly concerning, but... I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Maybe no training. Oh, hi. That does mean the Painbringer SMG will be dropped. I kinda wanna give this to Rogue Dread if possible. Tomato Raider would need a break in the near future, so that is something I gotta keep in mind. I know that I'm using this one-handed, which isn't the most optimal way of doing it, but hey. I do not believe in being optimal, right? Way to go, Cynthia. Okay. This is where I'll be trying to squeeze out a little bit of the extra oomph. That's good. Now Locknars cannot shoot through the window because they are tiny units, which is very unfortunate for me. I know I'm also playing with fire here called Ranger Danger. Okay, that means the craft is now cleared out. Still playing with fire, and I cannot believe that we actually managed to just beat his ass. So that's quite nice. Still lots of people who need experience though, unfortunately. And that is not something you can easily quote-unquote fix. As long as we are connecting, even if it doesn't penetrate its armor right now, as long as we're connecting, I'm happy. Another Osiren security guard all the way in the back. All about the XP grind. I should not be treating this as a training mission, just to clarify. That is an incredibly stupid thing to do, yet here we are. Here we are. So who still needs experience? Okay, that's actually looking very, very healthy at the moment. There's just some people who are gonna be struggling getting experience, that much I've already accepted. So... who still needs it? Rogue Threat needs it, unfortunately. Sabura Fellblade needs it. Okay, that's fair. Blowkiss. The fuck is Blowkiss? Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. I think all things considered, I'm quite happy with this outcome. And then we also will give Hazard a good old shot, literally. And there we go. Rogue Dread and Sabura fell. Those are the only ones that remain. Cool. Let's go and clear out this mission. I am quite happy with the end result. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured he would spot me. Very happy that didn't hit. So we've done both of them. I would like to heal them if I can. I don't think I can, but we can always try. I would like to deal with him by probably shooting him. Don't know how feasible that is. But you don't know until you try. I mean, it contains some really solid hits, but we're just not penetrating his base armor by the looks of it. But more Daka might be required. Come on, so close yet so far. And this will never penetrate his armor, just as a side note. Will never roll enough damage, okay. I'll let Tomato Raider do this. Okay, that is not good. Let's try this again. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Sweet. And all we gotta do now is realize that we don't have a health kit on Hazard. Well, that's fine. Okay. And I think one of my Lockners might actually be rocking a health kit. Yeah, kinda. Let's see if we can actually... Oh, okay, yeah, we absolutely cannot save her. Yeah, we absolutely cannot save her. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I gave it a try, that's all that matters. She's just in such an unfortunate spot that trying to get to her is just near impossible. Okay, that being said and done, let's go and finish this mission and then we go home. So, 1 enemy surrendered, 5 was taken, 2 dead men looted. I'm trying to think which 2 might have died. I can only think of 1. But we got 4 researchers, that's good. Into a silent security guard, so that's good. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Now, I don't think there is any room in our main base for any additional prisoners, which is unfortunate. The 25mm rounds need to stay in this base, as a side note. Real quick. But yeah, we'll ship the plasteel, the Hilarium. Ooh, there we go, advanced medikits. I was talking about this earlier. Ship engines, slavery eyes, and those security guards and the researchers will stay in this base. Okay, cool. Tab it, tab it, tab it. Also, I should probably leave the chips in our current base as well. Okay, Trader Guild Warehouse. Now this is the one that I've kind of been waiting for, to be fair. These people can take a break, we sort by missions, and then we have a bunch of new peasants who will be joining us. Even our noble lady will take a break as well. Any additional swimsuits? I do have a few additional swimsuits, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Just gotta equip Aqua on the other peasants. Right. You know, I'm kinda happy with the amount of training we're getting in. Okay, one final thing to talk about. Somebody needs to carry this mission, so I'm gonna take out at least 2 Locknars, and I'm gonna replace the Locknars with... sort by unfreshness real quick. Oof. 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 Yeah, we're absolutely gonna be avoiding those people. Hazard and Lone Out Riot. 105 by the way, that is insane. 107 even. Okay, this will be your team. Let's go and rock it. Assuming that we will be able to arrive during nighttime to this. Yeah. Oh, overripe, spoiled and decomposing. It's okay. This is what happens if you enroll with us pirate gals. You become a unsightly, unfreshly mess. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. This is the type of mission that I absolutely would love to see. It is easy to set up. All you gotta do is make sure nobody jumps you from the side. So that guild security might actually be able to get a shot in against me. This is the trainings mission. This is it. This is it right here. Let's get everybody in position. I do gotta be a bit mindful about the guy with the shotgun. If I were to align my peasants in such a way that they get shot at, that would absolutely suck. And that is why I'm currently actively avoiding opening up the elevator at the bottom. Because that would trigger that. Ooh, that is nasty by the way, this light source. That might actually leave me exposed. Let's hope that's not gonna be the case, but it might be. Anyways, I'm doing lots of talking. As per usual, I can't shut up. Okay, it's not too bad for under the craft at least. Okay. And then once the things close, we should be fine. As long as we're in total darkness. Okay, alright, everybody's ready to go. Maybe I should have some more people kneel. Frontliners need to kneel, absolutely. And then we can get the party started. I guess it doesn't hurt to have some of my gals shoot as well. Like, I will prefer capping though. Yeah, okay. I have changed my mind. The gals are not going to be shooting. They're just too devastating. I'll probably use them to try and run around the map and see if we can maybe find some strays. Okay, cool. They don't need experience anyways, so not that painful of a loss. They don't get experience. So who still needs experience? A few people. That's what this turn is for. As long as we're not doing friendly fire. I think I just saw us do friendly fire. Remember, enemies do like to wander around on this map, so I need to go and search for them. I don't think I'll be punched through that anytime soon. Come on. Bingo. Bingo. These are the type of people I won't mind capping if the opportunity arises, and the opportunity did arise right over there. So it's Hazard, Ino, and Sabira. Where's Sabira? Or Sabura? No, Sabira. I really hate that two people have almost near identical names. First names, that is. Could have been capped. Okay, oh, there you go. Oh, there we go. Ding! Oh, snap. Yeah, we'll be fine. Could have gone easy on you, but you had to go and camp on the tower. Okay, let's go and clear out the main base. In a perfect world, Ino would also get some experience, but this is unfortunately not a perfect world, so she won't get any additional experience. Just how the cookie crumbles. Look at that. All you need is a little bit of chainmail and you're unstoppable. Force to be reckoned with. I kinda expected them to walk outside at this point. And watch nobody be inside this building. Yeah, typical. Okay, let's go and clear it out. Alright. Playing hard to get, are we? It's playing hard to get. Ugh, great. Hate it when they get like that. Okay, and with that we are done. Let's go home. Good training mission, fantastic stats, decent amount of prisoners for all things considered. And I'm actually... poor Inno. I'm actually very happy at the end of the day that I actually waited to take a few additional people with me, because I think it really paid off in the end. It really did pay off. Guild team leader, guild security and guild hostess, Sevigirl and a GO. Now unfortunately I think the prison in our current base is, in Spiderland, is absolutely filling up. I think we might need to sell some people. Called it. Yeah, so we're probably gonna get rid of the Yemen in this particular case. Don't care too much about the Yemen. They have, sure, 5 topics, which would be nice to pick up. Actually, I take it back, we have way too many possessed gunners. So let's kick 2 of those out and we start researching. And enslaving. So let's check out the slave game. Slavery. 6 researchers, kaching. 2 Assyrian security guards, kachong. Regular guild security. OS. And maybe a little bit of BIMcraft is also in order, right? Okay. That should free up my prison quite nicely. Alright. And look at that! Triceptor has a revolutionary HQ. Sweet. Let's go and expand with a trap room. I really need better base defenses, I really do. What comes after a flak tower anyways? Cannon defenses, which requires light craft weapons. Okay. I am gonna make a note of this. It's actually very important that I up my base defenses because I'm about to suffer quite a bit. So our base defenses are lacking, our air game unfortunately is still lacking. And my armor game is lacking as well, but we can finally pursue Human Legion armor. The main blocker was, where is it? Human Legion, right? The main blocker was the library, and now that we have it, we can research Crusader SS armor, which is the only thing that we need to actually pick up Human Legion armor. And once we start making this, our peasants will experience a new revolution. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Actually, I can wait. I just now noticed I have to. I need to wrap it up here for tonight. So next time we're gonna do all of the things I just mentioned and keep on training our peasants. And hopefully, very hopefully, get a very good finisher for March. Until then, have a good night everybody. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you next time. Take care and as always, have a good one.